Oh well, let's start. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello Sora, hello Squall, hello Murgoff, hello Hanban, hello Zelia. Hello, I'm Chilean now. Hello, Heroes of the Veil. I'll be calling you Veil, if that's okay. Hello Razor, hello Vocal, hello Sir Arkham Knight. Hope. Oh, Alex, welcome, welcome. Man, I'm a little bit nervous, so my voice might be a little bit shaky. Thank you all for joining me today. Yeah, I'm holding up. Hello, Alm, welcome. Good to see you. So, as you may or may have not noticed, I got a new mic. It's more similar to my old one, actually, and I think I like it better this way. It's much more sensitive, so we might have some problems. I'm glad you like it. I love it. I love it a lot. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good now because we have this here. Nice, as always. I felt like I was having some issues with the last mic, and I bought this one. Thank you, by the way, guys. Oh, you can't see the pad because of my hat now. Oops. It's there. It's there. I should have put it on top of that. But anyway, I might be wrong. I mean, I might be wrong about how well it's coming through or not. But sometimes it switches sides now, so let me know if it's fine or not. And if the music is too loud or too low. It's kind of low on my end, but it might be fine on yours. So yeah, just let me know if there's problems, because I'm not gonna be really moving around, but I'll probably be getting closer and further from the mic. So yeah, if it gets weird, just let me know. Actually, I'm gonna rotate it a bit. Yeah, right now I have an AT-2020, I think it's called. It's pretty nice. So let me introduce you to what we have here today. So I got this Ukrainian T-84 MBT, which we call ОПЛОТ. I went to like a secondhand crafting store. It's actually not new because the mic is secondhand, so I might eat it if I want to. Oh no, my audio exploded, didn't it? So basically, I haven't really opened it yet. I just opened it to see that everything's there because it's secondhand, and like they let you check the contents. It was 30% off because it said that there was something wrong with it, like it said that the threads, something about the threads. Anyway, I'll show you. But before that, I just want to say I never built a trumpeter, I think it's trumpeter model. I think it's Chinese. I've built a Tamiya before, and forgot what the other company is called. There's like a Russian company that makes them as well. So this will be a first. I don't know how good this model is. We might have some problems. We might have something missing, but I'm not sure. We're just gonna roll with it. The gloves and sleeve are so cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, one of my snacks bought me very similar gloves to these, but I moved and I lost them, but I just got a pair of my own. I also had this, which is kind of like what my model wears, but it's not very comfy for crafting. Might do it for another hand cam. We'll see. Wait. Give me a moment. All right, hello Razor. So we're gonna see how this goes. Let's open it up. Also got some colors. Ooh. Okay. Now we gotta be very careful with these reflective materials. Here's the colors I got. They look a little bit different to me than they do in the like can or whatever. But it's gonna be a while until we start coloring it anyway. So hopefully we'll be fine. How's the music balance? Is it fine? I'm gonna wait for someone to answer. I beg you. Okay, thank you. How bad is drinking Coke for your throat? My throat hasn't recovered entirely. I sleep with the AC on sometimes, but on the lowest settings, and even then it dries out a bit. But I think it's better. It's been better. So from what I understand, I'm assuming it was reduced because these parts are disconnected. I also have some water here, and I hope that's the only thing that's wrong with it, but we'll find out. So let's take them all out. We have the manuals here. Actually, let's not take them all out. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of manuals. Okay. Like I said, I haven't really looked at it yet. I wanted to sort of do it. Oh, shit, I think it's a little bit like dusty. We'll be fine. Okay. That's a pretty big model. Actually, so I got this one and I got another tank model. The other one is a Tamiya model. They're both 1/35th scale, but let me just show you something funny. So this is the other one. They're both 1/35th scale, but this one, the box, just the packaging is much smaller. So I'm really curious about this Chinese company and how it's just gonna look. Why do I feel like I'm hearing myself twice, but I might just be going insane. Maybe it's both. Yeah, Tamiya makes really good models, but this one is not Tamiya. This one is called Trumpeter. So I'm expecting them to possibly be less. Oh, I see there's some clear detail, so that's actually cool. That's nice. I think it's for all the glass details, the little small parts like this. So that's gonna be nice. I bought actually a clear, not a clear, but it's called clear brown. But I plan to use it for rust details on the threads. But we'll see. I might have to get some more. Any tips for someone who came from making Gunpla trying to transition model tanks? Honestly, you should be good, depending on how difficult the Gunplas you built, but it's very similar, in essence, I believe. I haven't built a Gunpla myself, I'm gonna be honest, but I've watched some other people, some streamers, build them. It seems pretty similar to me, actually. In fact, those dyes I got, colors, whatever, paints, are Gunpla paints, because that's the only ones they had at the shop, and they were pretty cheap, so I had never tried this paint before. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. I got like 2 shades of green and these 2 for like rust and treads. Yeah. Wait, Gunplas don't need glue? All the tanks I've built need glue. Needed glue. Like, you can put most of the things together, but there's some parts that you kind of have to glue at the end of the day. I'll show you the glue. But first, let me figure out. Read before assembly. Alright, let's read it, fine. I hate reading these things, these manuals. I love doing it, but fine. You know what? I'll read it so that later I don't complain. Oh, nice. They even give you like, I guess, recommendation to how to color it. So I do have this one, which is like, it's called Dark Earth, which I think we should be able to do something similar. No, I love reading, but I hate reading manuals. You know, I hate buying something and then like disclaimer, but it doesn't seem that long, so let's go through it. Study and understand these instructions thoroughly before beginning assembly. When needed, remove photo etch parts carefully using a modeling knife or photo etch sprue cutter. The sprue cutter. Being careful not to damage or lose small parts. I don't have spray paint, by the way. Oh wait, yo, it even gives you, okay. Let me try to bring it close. It gives you a color, like a color manual. I mean, I don't have to do it these colors. This tank actually only seen combat recently, like very recently. So the most accurate would be whatever they're using now. This model build is definitely older than when this tank became relevant, but that's fine. They're suggesting Sandy Brown 39. Wait, it's the same as I bought. Okay, it's suggesting 39 303. No! Wait. Where? 1 second. My light fixture is not actually fixed very well. Oh, sorry for that. Anyway. Okay. We're good. I'm sorry. So they suggest, I'm not sure. Oh, the red. Okay, so the red is going to be for the nozzle. I also downloaded a bunch of photos of the actual tank. I did notice the nozzle detail, so we're going to be able to do that. So it's 39,303.33. I got 109.32. I'm one off. Oh, it wanted flat black. You know, in the previous model build, they did not have color suggestions, so that's going to be interesting. I kind of just, what's the word? When you do things randomly, you know? Improvised. That's it. I kind of improvised. Actually, I did that one on stream, I think. Vibe color. And I have, so yeah, 109.07. I'm totally off. Anyway, it's good to know that they give you suggestions. Okay, this goes here. I'm just gonna put this away for a bit. Apply instant cement sparingly to photo etch parts where instructed. So I'm assuming instant cement means glue, I think. Zephy! Hi! Welcome. Good to see you here. As always. How have you been? You're the sound guy. Maybe you can tell me if the music balance is good and if my voice is coming through clear. So yeah, what they call it again? Instant cement. Tools recommended: plastic and instant cement. No, please stop calling it that. I don't have plastic and quote unquote cement, but we do have glue. I bought a glue that I also haven't used before because I don't really have anything with me. I'm gonna lower the background. Is this better? How about this? Hopefully we won't be needing it. Modeling knife, long nose pliers, sprue cutters. I think sprue cutters might be referring to these, I think. I don't have all the other stuff. I used to, but not with me here. Wait, music gone? That bad? Okay, how about now? Oh. Tweezers, pin, vise, and scissors. We do have some scissors. soft cloth, sandpaper. We do have sandpaper, sort of a soft cloth. Fuck it, I'm turning up the AC for a little bit. It's not feeling good. Wait, was fine? No. Wait. Okay. How about now? Whoa, Ender! Whoa, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the stream. My name is Lyka. Thank you, Brandano, for following. I am a feline from the far forests of Northern Europe, and I'm learning to play video games. And today we're building a tank. What have you guys been up to? Can I get a shout out for Ender? We're building a Ukrainian T-84, or as we call it. Oh, Helldivers! Can somebody tell me why is Helldivers relevant again? Like, it was really relevant and everyone was playing Helldivers 2 like crazy, but what made it explode again? Like, what, is there an update or something? By the way, I haven't played it yet, but people said it's super fun. Sandpaper, I have some. They're not very like abrasive sandpaper, but it resists. They added an update and Super Earth was invaded. Is it like a fully online game? Is there no offline mode? It sounds kind of fun. I want to try it. Anyway, glue and paint are not included in the kit. Use plastic, cement, and hobby paints only. Okay. All right. Let's then start. It seriously didn't have anything important in this, and I like how the read before assembly is all in caps. Like, whoa, don't touch this until you read this. But it's like, I mean, kind of things you expect when you build a model, really. Should I try it? Am I gonna like it? Am I gonna suck at it? Anyway, I hope you had fun. It's good to see you here. Okay, so I guess it's good to make sure we have all the parts. Let me grab maybe a pen or something to mark that we have it. Whereas I think I should have a pen here. I have this silver pen. Yeah, let's use it. Why not? You can like it and be bad. That's true. That's like most games I play. But should I play it? Is the real question. All right, so let's just take everything. Oh, here. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay, so first of all, this is great. I do not have the M915 truck. Oh, it's just like advertising other models. Okay, this one can go back in the box. Oh yeah, we should play other games as well. Like, I freaking need to catch up with you on Monster Hunter. It's advertising some, I think some other stuff. Electric sand, like, dude, this is so overwhelming. It looks awesome, but it also is very overwhelming. So I'm gonna put it back in the box before I get full feet. Okay. Now then, back to our... Wait, sneaky ad? There's an ad? What? Hello? Oh, you meant on the... Okay, I was afraid there's an ad on stream. Oops. Okay. One of this... It's probably gonna have the names on this. It has English, Dutch, French, Italian, Dutch. Well, I guess this is supposed to be German. Swedish, Spanish, Portuguese, and I think that's Japanese. Alright, so this one... Okay, the threads are definitely broken. I mean, they look fine. I think they were just like disconnected. So I think this one is H. Okay, I think this is our signifier. So we got E. We got H. Okay. 1. We have these little plastic ones. They call it N. We got the N. We got 2 of these. No name on this bag. Yeah, I got it for 30% off, which is why I bought it. But it seems like it will be fun. Damn, there's so many little details. Look, like all these tiny things. Oh, it's gonna be nice, but it's gonna be scary. Okay, this one is G. We have 2 G's. And I think this one is this. So this one, the C4. Wait, there should be 4 of them. Okay, so that's 2. Let's do more. And check. We have the top of the tank. I don't even think it appears here because it's really not a buildable part. It's like, yeah, it's this. So we kind of just connect everything. Jesus, this is gonna be so many little parts. All right, this is gonna be a lot. Okay. Okay. We do have it. I think those are some stickers. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get more water, actually. I have some Coke. I'm gonna drink this Coke and then refill my water after we're done organizing this. Okay. So we got some stickers. What are they? I think these are... What is this? What? Oh, thank you for the glasses. That might help. These are... I don't know, but we won't need them until the end, so I'm gonna put them away. This part looks kind of like a mask. That's kind of funny. Look, it's kind of like let's put it away as well. More stickers. Again, all of this only gonna be usable at the very end, so let's just shove it aside. Alright, this one, I think, is the one we're starting with. Wait, is it? No, this one is P, I think. I think this one's P. Dude. This do be looking sus. Is that what the cool kids say these days? Anyway, we got the P. We got the J. Yeah, this manual will be handy, but not this part. But it will be handy. Okay. This is... And there's so much. Cleaning this up is gonna suck. Here. This one is... No, it's not Q. It's this one. It's K. One of these comes wrapped. So it might be very dainty. One sec. We're gonna have to open it. Can't really see through it what it is, so... Let's crack this one open. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot of packaging. Oh. Which one's that? I don't know about the song, it's a bit weird. Wait, let me adjust this for me. So these parts, very dainty. Okay, it's too of the same, basically. And they are... Which ones are they? Oh, no. Maybe... What? I can't find it. I can't find it! No, what is this? Is this from another model? Is this another advertising place? Oh, found it. Okay. This one is E. Okay. Put this away. And by away, I just mean to the left. Back in the box. I think this is the one we're starting with. Hello, Azrael. Welcome. I believe, at least. Okay. So we're gonna actually... We're gonna put this here. Just gonna put it over there. And... one of the hole. These are different. Okay, that's definitely the D. And this one is the A4. Could be 4 of them. Okay, that's 4. О, привет! Добро пожаловать, кокошка! Неплохо. Мы сегодня строим танк. ОПЛОТ. I like this mic, but every time... Okay, we have all the parts. Every time I turn away, even a little bit, it thinks I'm gone forever. Okay. Now, keep the manual out. Hello, Abyssal Light? Did I pronounce this correctly? Welcome. Wait, I'm gonna just shove some of these away. I should have probably marked them. But I'll do that one later. Alright, let's get to it. I got this nifty little box to organize all our parts. So I'm gonna probably put it... Oh, where will I put it? I'm gonna move it here. This is the glue I got by the way. Oh, Abyssal, okay. Sorry. Извини. Так. You know what? I'm gonna switch. Also, welcome Revelations on YouTube. I just forgot to check it there. Sorry, I need to find... I have too many tabs open. Okay, here it is. Let's play this one. This one is nice. So, that's an interesting glue. It has like a glue stick in here. Да, вот такая. У нас тут. Оно такое мягкое. But we don't need the glue yet, so I'm just gonna put it away. Alright. Honestly, the best way to do it is probably to separate all the parts first and then put them away. But I feel like I will lose it if I do it. What do I like about this tank? Honestly, kind of the fact it's active. Like, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite tanks. I did see it in person, but I like the fact it operates right now, you know? So there's something cool about being, it's not still, it's actually the first time it's actually seen combat, I believe, is since the Ukraine conflict started. So 2014, but I think it was used maybe the first time 2017. It's the T-84, but it's based on the T-80. It's kind of like, it's basically something that they reward because they were produced before in the Soviet Union. But this specific tank, I guess company producing it, I don't know, a warehouse was in Ukraine. And of course, back then it didn't really matter, but when the conflict got closer, they couldn't, it would be weird, you know, they didn't buy tanks from Russia, they had leftovers. So they started making these tanks. I think before that they sold them to Vietnam. I want to say like they sold a few to Vietnam, some to Pakistan, Thailand. But I think the only time it was used was just in military testings in the US. So not actually used, but the US kind of likes buying every single type of tank that exists, just so that they know, I guess, better than everyone, the way they think about it, what they're up against. So that's kind of how it works. So I think they sold them maybe two. The best thing about this tank is that it's the first T-series tank where it's like, hey, what if we went in reverse faster than... I guess true. Well, I guess the same reason as they haven't used it in a while, and now they're like, wait, isn't this kind of outdated? And they realized, yeah, it kind of is. Some people think it's still outdated, but other people think it's a really good tank. I mean, it's working, but it does seem like everything nowadays is more about drone wars. Those suck. Also, Harriso, hi, welcome, and thank you for the offering. So weird seeing my hands sort of upside down. I should get some water. You know what? Before we start, let me get. It is cool, but that said, almost every tank is cool. I'm going to wait. I'll. Yeah, the jets as well. I think they do it with everything, and it's not just Soviet. I think they do it with any military and every military they can. And of course, outdated stuff still works fine. There's a lot of things like audio equipment, sewing machines. The technology haven't changed at all. But these are being produced still. Like, I mean, they make them. So I wouldn't say it's really outdated. It's based on an older model, if you want to call that outdated. But I wouldn't really say so. Anyway, sorry. I will grab some water. I'm back. I'm audible? I'm not audible to myself. What happened here? Wait. Test? Okay, I can hear myself now. Oh, my throat! Thank you, thank you. I barely started, and my throat is already dry and not feeling particularly good. And yeah, I do believe it wasn't Kharkov. I think it might still be there. Anyway, how about we start? Let's see. I can only see how... Let me cuffle it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. One sec. I needed to cough a little bit. Oh, the War Thunder firms. Yeah. I mean, they have the tanks. And every country likes to have their own anyway, and come up with some reason why it's superior to every other one. They will still base it on like other models, but they will change it just enough to call it their own. Same with planes, especially with planes actually, because with planes, the navigation systems, radars, and all that stuff is much more important than the hardware, right? The software. And so if you're good on that, and somebody steals that tech, that might be a problem. I bet nowadays, because they have like online updates or whatever, they can probably like disconnect someone from the server. It's so stupid when you think about it. Oh man, these parts are so tiny. I'm scared. Let me grab maybe... You know what I should have bought and I didn't? I should have gotten some tweezers, or whatever they're called. What? Oh, that's hilarious! Unrealistic details in a Chinese tank. Was that in War Thunder? That sounds hilarious. Unrealistic as in they didn't exist in real life? Like, was it a Chinese person? That's so funny. Also, Kipo, hi! Welcome, welcome, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What was I? Right, we're cutting these. Let's release them from their pain. Hello there, wildfire protecting soldier and elite warrior. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Welcome. Hope you've been well, Kivu. Thank you for the pat. Sadly, it's only a little bit visible. So, hopefully, we won't wait. Is this even the correct one? Sorry, my brain is trying to calculate. Oh, I need A and D. Okay. So, we have... The one we're looking at right now is... Those are the Ds. But we also need... I'm gonna put this here so I don't mess it up. That's funny. Sports cars and military vehicles. Oh, that's topical and really cool. And A. A is this. Let me grab it. Where's my A's? Are these the A's? No. I'm just gonna bring the whole ass box here, because otherwise I'm gonna break something, and we don't want that. Well, maybe somebody does, but I sure told them. I know I marked everything, so we should have everything, right? Oh, here it is. I think those must be the A's. Ugh, so many things. Thank you for the offering. Is this the A? This is not the A. No, it is. It is. And I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. No, I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be calling myself stupid. That's not good. I'm very, very smart. Extremely smart. I have my glasses on, which is a testament to that. Alright, so let's get those A's. I'm assuming they would probably need to do it to all of them. Maybe. Okay. Let's start with, since these are the A's and these are the D's. Ow. Post-it notes would help, but I'm too lazy to go grab them anyway. I'm gonna start releasing these things. The Gundam. Wait, I'm gonna move things a bit. Can somebody explain to me the thing about building Gundams? Does it like not require glue at all? Is that what makes it cool? I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit... Thank you for the lyric. I'm a little bit autistic. Well, not really, but enough so that I think if it's not real, then it's not cool enough. So I kinda really like the real robots, you know? Like the tanks and the planes. We can zoom a little bit, I think. Give me a moment to fix it again. Oof. I need to find a better fixture for my stuff. Let's just make extra sure we have no happenings here. Удачи на работе, and welcome back. Me. Okay, Lord of the Rings sounds kind of cool. I've never done these types of buildings, but I always wanted to build a Gundam. I don't know, maybe we will someday do it. I don't know. I think we're most likely gonna stick to tanks. I don't know why I'm into tanks specifically. I've seen a lot of car models as well. Wait, I think I got the wrong wheel. I need this one. And this one. The other one I just cut it out. Oops, but I don't need it yet. Sorry, I need to remember to like try and do it in front of the camera. I keep instinctively bringing it close to my face. I really like these. These are really neat. They have like one of the sides is flat, so you can kind of cut against it. It's really nice. Посуду. Только если ужин приготовишь. Rivendell. Oh, that's awesome. Is it like... Is it gonna have like the buildings? Or is it more like a map building thing? Yeah, I really like these. You can like pinch against the wheel and it cuts it off really smoothly. Курочка, хочу. Ah, no! Okay. It's fine enough. Am I echoing or am I insane? It's all in the same place. I'll have to look it up. Now I'm curious. I do really like Lord of the Rings. Okay, so I'm gonna fold the manual and bring it closer so you guys see it. Shoot. Even though my huge ears, I'm gonna be hiding it a little. But here we go. I don't think it includes the characters. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. Yellow, yellow. Welcome, logs. Вода, да. Водичка. Okay. So we take this and connect it with this, I believe. Right. I think it would be like this. Yeah, this seems to work. Wait. Okay, I see how it is. So one part is gonna be on the outer side. So I'm assuming. Get in there. That's like more sophisticated than the last one I built, which is neat. You know, it might be better to glue these. It might be better. Also, if we paint them, we definitely want to paint them separately. And I might even use some sandpaper. I don't want to really use glue with these gloves, so I'd need to... I might do it later. But I'm assuming this would be like the outer part, and then this will be the inner part. Some things here snap together, like this has little grooves, if this is gonna focus. It doesn't, but anyway, it has a little like knob in there, I guess. And here it has a little cutout. I'm not sure if that's enough to properly keep them together. I would rather glue them, but I mean, it's good enough to be like this, you know, we can roll it. So that seems to be really neat. And I think, so for the number ones, if there's more than, let me check again. The manual is handy, just the instructions weren't handy, at least the written instructions. Okay, we have 2 of these, so that's all of them. All right. That's an interesting way to do this. I think should be able to cut into it carefully like that. Snip a little bit here. What should I eat today? I know it's unrelated, but I'm just thinking, I'll finish stream and then what? I had an egg with some sausages in the morning and that was pretty good. Okay, so we have one of these, so we're good on that. I'm gonna cut out the second one here. This is so calming. There's something really nice about it. And about just slowly seeing something come together. It's not really difficult, I guess it just requires patience, which some of you may know I don't really have a lot of. Well, I have patience in like short bursts of patience, if that makes sense. Может быть. Хотя вчера тоже пила немного. Может, сегодня надо взять перемену, не знаю, перерыв. Но... Got it. Посмотрим. Может, я куплю пиво. Может, даже вино. I just wanna gulp my Coke, but it's gonna dry out my throat and probably not be really good. Okay, so let's see which direction. Yeah, metal building is great. Which direction do we get it in? Okay, so the groove. Okay, these are not the same. One sec. Let's... А мне корочку можно? Okay, this goes outside. This one has no groove, so I think we're just gonna put it here. And I'm gonna assume that this one will have a groove. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that because it's a Chinese model, it might not be great, but actually, I really like the way the parts are made. Pretty neat. I really want to know how it's all gonna come together in the end too. Looks pretty great. Okay, let's get these wheels out of here as well. Do you like coal? Cool. Oh. And a little bit here. I need to find a better way to connect the camera so it's like always on the model, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so the next thing, we're actually gonna need the hole. So I need to grab that. Okay, let's finish this wheel first. I have a bit of... a bit too much here, so let's just knead this down. Just like that. Oh, good thing I have this mat. I do want a better mat. Don't really need one. I mean, this works perfectly fine. The patience needed to build the or engineer German World War II tank models must try. No, not really. Well, we'll see. This one does have a lot of details. I'd say it's more than the last model I built, if I remember. Not that that's a problem. Also a finished tank, so I actually bought 2 of them. I was thinking, well, if I fuck up the paint on the first one, we'll just do the second one. But... sorry, I was concentrating on... oh, got it. Look. Okay, we got these wheels. Now, let me find the hole. So, I was thinking if I mess up the paint on this one, we can then do it on another one. Oh man, we're gonna need so many different parts. Okay, we have the A's, the D's, and we need the C's, and the P's, and the Q's. Holy fuck. Alright, sorry. What's the best way to do it, I think? Would it be easier if I cut all of them out and then... because I got this box to arrange them. And I could, like, put each of the different ones... like each of the sheets, like each of these in a different compartment. Would it make it better or worse? I'm not sure. Anyway, E, P, these details are tiny. I think we might do them last. We might go for some of the P's. Maybe some of the P's. Wait. We need the, so that's the lower hole. I'm in the upper one as well. Where is the upper one? This model's broken after all? No. Guys. Are these both of them? No. Shit, guys. That's gonna be so funny if it's gonna be missing a whole ass hole. That would suck. Alright, let's make sure everything's here. I'm actually gonna put the wheels away before I lose them. Here, I'm gonna... Actually, wait, I'm gonna fix the camera again. So, here you can see, I'm looking for this because we have this one, and this is most definitely just one part. Oh, please be wrong, Lyka. This one is definitely the lower hole. Okay. But these two... I'm missing something, right? We have this one, but that's not the hole. Rose. I literally think... How did I miss that? How did I overlook that? Okay, we're missing like a major D. Okay. That does justify 30% reduction. Especially, like if it was the lower hole, you can say, okay, I'll just attach some other garbage there, right? You know what? I'm still gonna keep going. Wait, no. Yes? No, I'm just stupid, guys. Okay, I think... No, never mind, I'm not stupid. Or am I? No, I am stupid. Nothing's missing. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Okay, I deserve some Coke. I'm gonna have a sip of Coke. Okay. So, this is the same hole. And it's just turning into different directions. We're not cooked. Oh, I was really scared. Okay, let's keep going. All right, so these details, I wonder if they're gonna snap in. I'm gonna grab the P. The C I'll do later. But I'll do the P's. Okay. So we'll be grabbing this one, the funny one. Oh, I got so scared for a moment. But we're good. We're safe. We're all well. Okay, also D is there. We have C. Okay, never mind. I think we'll need both glue and I think we'll just let's just do it. Yep. I'm just gonna follow the directions in order before I mess something. So we got the E's. I'm sorry, it's like there's a lot. What? These. Where's my E's? These are not them. This can go in the crash. I'm just gonna put this over there. That's the K. I really should have put something. 5 на дне раковины, отмывать вилки. О, руками? Ты что, с ума сошел? Хотя... Ладно, руками, только помой руки потом, да? Okay, this must be it, right? Yeah, okay, these are the E's, and I also believe, like, the most vulnerable part, and it's really tugging at my fingers. E's, P's, and Q's. We got the P out, that's the P, and the Q is this one. Ну, приятного! Alright, let's get to it. So, if Mr. Manual wants me to start with the E's, which are... Actually, I think I want to do the P first, because I kind of want to know if this part snaps into place, or whether I need glue. Because if I need glue, then we should probably, like, open it now. Right. Let's get this out. So that's P6 is the part. That's actually convenient. They're even numbered, so there's a lot of numbers. I think it might say on the box or in the manual how many parts there are altogether. I really need to find the VOD from the last model I did, just to compare them. Anyway, let's open the hole, which is pretty exciting. Нетронутая моделька. О! А может, да. Фоткаешь? Когда мне сначала эту достроить, а то я, блин, вообще ничего до конца никогда не довожу. Okay, so they want this one over here. Oh, I think it might snap. Or does it? Like, it fits. It has this. And it kind of has these arrows that I assume is trying to tell me, oh, this is where it needs to snap. Okay, I don't think it snaps. I think we'll need glue. And it's gonna suck ass. Okay. Alright, I guess that's when we're breaking out the glue. I think. But I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried because if I do glue it and then we need to use it for... It might be... I feel like it should move, right? Maybe I could, like, tape it. Anyway, regardless of what we do here, this has to be sandpapered a little bit. Nyano, hello! Welcome! How have you been? Ого! Может, тоже стримы начнешь вести? Here's our sandpaper. Not a lot that needs to be done here, but I think the sandpaper might be a bit not rough enough. I have like disposable files I can try if this is not gonna work. But for now, let's just... Oh no, this is pretty smooth. Smooth enough to not tug at my glove, so... Glove. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Конечно, я говорю по-английски. Okay. Why are you pointing guns at each other? What's happening? Can we all just get along? Okay, that's pretty smooth. Guys, do I glue it? Am I gonna take the risk? Or not? Ну что? Никто даже не заметит. Да и вообще, поставь просто на 18+, все в порядке. Can you hear this? No, I think my noise cancellation probably. Okay, let's see if it's smooth enough to. Okay, now it's much better, because before it was like a bit. It kind of like pulled on itself. Hello, lost cat from Boston. Yeah, I think I agree with your statement. You hear it? Oh, that's neat. I kind of was hoping that this mic would be capturing these things. Probably not good enough to do any crafting ASMR yet. I mean, we could try. Okay, a little bit more smoothing. Okay, now it's real good. Okay. So, I'm still scared of gluing it, because what if... Okay, at this point, I am gonna ask, like... Why didn't they just make it one part? Since with these could have been parts, because you can say, well, if someone's super autistic, they want all the parts to be like the real ones. So we have some of these already that clearly didn't come in one part. And why this one? What do you guys think? Does it need to be glued? Let me see. Maybe the manual says... Because it has like these arrows. Maybe where there's arrows, it's gonna be like glue here. I don't think so. Cut decals from sheet as needed. Dip the decal in warm water for about 10 seconds and then place on soft, clean cloth. Hold the decal back in sheet edge and gently slide the decal onto the model. Okay, we're not there yet, and we're not gonna be getting there soon, because I will mess it up. It does need like a little to be glued. Ed! Hello! Thank you. Thank you so much for the... Ah, man, I'm not gonna read the number, it's too scary. Fine, let's break out the glue. Are you sure it's not from skirt? Yeah. So I think... I'll wait on it. Actually, let's just go through the manual. Okay, this will need to go in here. Here we go. This snaps in here. Okay, so we're gonna have... there's gonna be a lot of connecting. But it seems like the manual does want it to be glued before these go on. So yeah, no, I think it looks to me like it most definitely will need to be glued in there. I'm pretty certain at least. But then, I think after it's glued, this might be snapping. Oh my god, look at this. With these, I will need tweezers, absolutely, because, well, we have these tiny details here. And they will need to be attached to this one. And then to this one. Okay, and yeah, I'm sure it's the same piece. It actually fits ideally, but I'm gonna glue it. Because if we will be attaching all of these other things, let me just triple, quadruple check. Okay, these are the... Holy moly. I shouldn't have skipped here. Now I'm overwhelmed. Oops. Alright. Let's get this glue. Camera. Hello. Sorrow! You have no idea how many boats it had. It had so many cool boats. You would love it. Should get you one. Okay. Well, 2 glues. Oh no, it came with a cap. Okay. One into the trash. No, I didn't. But if you tell me which one you want me to get, I'll look for it. Very carefully. And I'll get it. They got some huge boats, like really, really big. Okay. So, for the glue, we shove this one in here. And it comes through like this. It's a very neat little... I'm also not really big on boats, but I mean, if I buy a big enough boat, like a really huge one, maybe I could even put the tanks on top of the boat. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so this cap goes on top. Thank you, Austin. Welcome. It's not just my model that's adorable, okay? No, I'm joking. Okay, so this acts both, I think, as a cap, and thank you so much for the phone. Welcome. It has a little needle inside. That's true! That's a good idea! Okay, I'm gonna do it. But first, we should finish it. Okay. I'm not sure if I should poke it or cut the end. I think I'm supposed to cut it off first. One sec. Let me grab maybe like a tissue before this glue gets all over everything. I'm gonna apply very, very little. Because otherwise it will... Like, what if we find out that we want it off? Is this good enough? No, I don't think it is. You know what could be another reason? Well, oh, so they give you 2 like options for coloring. Okay. The other one's for spray paint anyway, so we're not gonna be bothering with that. Come on. Come off. Okay, this seems to maybe be working. Let's try to poke it again, maybe? No, I think we'll need to cut a bit more. Oh! Well, this... Yeah, that worked. Okay. Well, I think the way we're gonna do it, I'm gonna put a little bit here. Have you done much grass thatching lately? Not as much as I would like, but every grass thatching makes me think maybe I should stream it. I was thinking of how to build a rig that will allow me to go outside and stream it to you, and I think I have a pretty good idea on how to do it. I think it would be pretty cool, like maybe exploring abandoned buildings or stuff like that. Maybe like forest hikes. I saw someone with a VTuber shirt. Really? Was it like a big VTuber? Damn, VTubers are becoming really mainstream. Damn, this glue is good. I can add some shirts to the merch. But what would you want them to look like? New camera. What kind of camera? She was pink and it said Betis. Okay. Okay, this seems to be well attached, so we're good on that. I'm gonna throw out this thing. Now, we actually have these even smaller glue applicators. I don't really think there's any need for it to be this long, but I know Boston starts tomorrow. Ooh, okay, that makes sense, right? Can't believe I'm not there. It's so sad. Need this on the shirt. Okay, we can do that. We have this on a mask. I think we can probably trim it. Maybe here. Let's hope I won't regret this. Okay, back to this because I actually really think it's sturdy enough. Like this glue was almost instant. Okay. Wait. No, I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Tweezers. Film camera, yeah! Film is so fun. Film is so much fun. Oh, we have these for something. I'm not sure what they're for. But they look fun. There's like some metallic looking strings. I'll put them away for now. My Coke went warm. Probably because I turned off the AC. Tweezers would be so good, but I don't want to use my normal tweezers because I want to get glue on over them. A sfotkajš kuricu? That's so awesome! Oh, I'm dumb. I'll have to scroll? I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna start with the C's, because the C's look at least somewhat big. So I can probably get away without using glue. There's so many parts, holy shit. Oh, C7. I'm pretty sure this is C. So this would be 7? It's not. Okay. In that case... Yeah, he's making chicken. I wish I had some chicken. Oh. It's actually... not this. It's this. Ow! Frick. I tried cast iron, but I quickly gave up on it, at least outside of outdoors cooking, cause... Wait, this doesn't look... Oh, I don't need... No, I don't need C. Wait, I was looking at the wrong part, maybe? Or was I? Wait, I also missed a part. I didn't do this. These are the A's. The road wheels. Wait, we need to make 12. Wait, two of these. Okay, that's the A's. Oh, this is so confusing! I'm going insane. Alright. Make 12. Ooh. They're really 12. Here, so we have 2 of these. Yeah, there should be 4. Okay, where's the rest of my A's then? Here they are. Alright, time to make 12 wheels. 1 second, I'm gonna check on this chicken foot. Сейчас посмотрю. Oof. I need to get a different type of glove. Okay. Also guys, how do you feel about pre-recorded content? If I were to... Wait, where did you... Куда ты это скинул? А. Курица! Ой, выглядит вкусно. Fuck, I'm hungry now. Oh yeah! Cast iron. I was talking about that. Everything sticks to it. And I know there's like the whole oil ritual, so to speak. But like it's so much work, and I don't think I ever really done it correctly. It does not? Really? Okay. Maybe I'm just... Can you elaborate on it? Easy one, you get it right. Oh. Yeah, I need to use constant... No, when I got cast iron, like originally, I started using it for everything, and like all the time. And that's exactly why I gave up on it, because I thought, okay, well, the more I use it, and the more I oil it up, the less sticky it will get, right? And it never really just worked for me, I don't know why. Would I be mad if someone... Not if it was you. Okay. Now let's sand it a little bit. Seasoned... Yeah, seasoning, that's what they call it. Plenty of grease. What kind of grease do you use? It was years ago. I did it like 5 years ago now, I think. I don't remember really what oil I used. I think it was olive oil that they recommended or whatever. I did do the cast iron ritual. Okay, I think this is way too soft. Maybe there's another... Are they all the same? I'm gonna try a different piece of this. Oh, bacon grease. Okay, maybe animal fat. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, this sanding paper, that's doing some work. Cast iron pot once while making ratatouille. Oh no. See, people like Murgoff will tell you that, no, it's fine. I mean, maybe we're doing something wrong. Maybe animal fat would work. I want to change music. We'll listen to the same track over and over way too many times. So, thank you everyone who's giving me a view on YouTube. Hopefully one day it would truly work well. Let's try this song. Hello, W. And everything they made was nasty. I don't know. No, I believe you. Like, I know there are people out there who are capable of using cast iron. Maybe I'm just not one of them. I don't know. I'll die on the cast iron hill. You basically can't use too much grease in cast iron. Well, what the, like, isn't there a point where the food... Oh, another thing I didn't like. So first of all, yeah, grease. And you need to grease the pan constantly. But everything came out also greasy. Not only did it stick, it also would be really, like, oily. And I didn't like that. I don't like my food greasy. How do you avoid that? Like... Maybe I need to give it another try. Teflon's just so convenient. But I'm willing to give it another try. Okay. These will snap together, but I don't think they really... Huh? Okay, these... Unlike the previous wheels, I don't think they hold well. There is another part that they want us to put there, and I think it's A17. Okay, so there's this. Wait. Below 19. At which one do they want me to put 19? Because 19 seems to be the part that would keep them all together, actually. I'm gonna look for it. A19, A19. It's definitely for these. I think they connect here. They might be used for something else entirely. A19. A19. Where are you? Wait. I want that song. A17. Three here, three there. But I'm sorry. I'm ruining this. I'm ruining the flow. Didn't they like forget about it? A19. Oh, here it is. Okay. So the A19s. Oh, they go inside here. Okay. They're these little guys. So if they connect here, they won't be holding my wheels together. Which means I might even have to glue it. Oh no, okay, so there, that goes there. And then... And then what? They're flat on the side. Connect them here. Oh, thank you for the offering. And for the smart. Hello, Easy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay. Because here... Oh, never mind. A19 goes above. Alright. I think I learned my lesson. My lesson is that we'll have to use glue. We will have... Yeah. Didn't want to, but this one definitely doesn't snap together well enough. Alright then. Where'd I shove the glue? Here it is. Okay. let's put on that little glue cap. Here it is. It's so cute. I really like this. This thing is just so neat and nice. Okay. We can apply a little bit. Maybe. Come on, glue. It's coming out very slowly. I don't know if you guys can see it. Almost there. Looks like this. Oh shit. Okay, that was a bit too much. But this looks very potent, so this might be good enough. Let's shove it in there. Alright. I'll hold it just for a little bit. Actually, while we're at it, I am gonna cut the rest of the wheels. This can go here. Oh, this is gonna be so messy when I'm done here. Oof, I'm not making a lot of progress. I think last time I did a building stream like this, I went on for... oof, what was it? Maybe 6 hours, which is insane. We gotta work back that stamina. Definitely lost it. At least for streams. Which is truly tragic. Okay. I'm starting to be less like careful. But what of sanding paper? I'm not a huge fan. Oh, cast iron food. Let me... if any of your guys are interested, it's all in the Discord. What the hell? That does look good. The egg doesn't even look greasy. The pie looks delicious. Okay, never mind. All of it looks delicious. But this apple pie? Holy. Ooh, I want an apple pie now. Да, я видела грудки. Ты уже их съел? Ты руками ел? Okay, we have this will be connected. Are they all the same? It's bourbon. Oh, peach pie. Okay, I assumed it was apple because of the color. My bad. Looks delicious. Okay, these two go together. These are like the same part, so we have to cut out some of these. Накормите меня! Alright. Let's snap this one out. Okay. We still need... actually, we'll need to glue, I think, these things on top, which is really weird. It's like... actually... oh, we might snap it in. You know what? Let's try one. Let's try doing it in just one of them. So it's A17, making it one of these. Okay. Now, you know what? I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna try using... no, that's a bad idea. I can already see it going wrong. I do have one tool that might help me here. It's not really tweezers. That's like a stick thing. Might be helpful here. Okay. I'll just rotate it until it gets into place. Shit. Tweezers would be great right now. Will this thing snap in or not? Can't really use my nails because of the gloves. Get in there. You know, I'm very thankful I don't need to at least sandpaper these parts. Okay, is it in? Is it in? I can't tell. Come on, get in there. It's not working, bros. Save me, cutlets. Almost fell off. I'm going mad. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm so close. Okay, fuck it. I am getting... Where's my tweezers? They're not good for it either, but... Alright. Now... Oh, I wish you could see it in the prop. Oh! No! Ugh, I almost lost that. Okay. Still have it. How many of these details are there gonna be here? Okay, what if... What if... No. This should not take this long. Okay. Oh, yeah, zoom in. First of all, I turn my glove. Oh, that's insane. Okay. I'm okay with small parts, but fitting them on each other? Alright, I think one more try. Might have to take these gloves off. This is so frustrating. Okay, I can see where it is. I don't not want to do... How many are there? 12? 6? Not some... Oh! Is it? Okay. We're lined up. I'm sorry you can't see this. I'm just brought it very... Guys! No! I got it! And it dislodged it! I can't... Well, I mean... Okay. It needs to be lined up, is the problem. There's like a little stupid groove in there. And unless it's lined up, it's not gonna go in. So I did try what you said. That was the first thing I tried. Dudley! Hello! Welcome. How are you? Good to see you here. Thank you so much for... Oh, man. Many months. We're getting old in here. Okay. Deep breaths. I know where my mistake is. It was a mistake to put the will together before doing this. I did not expect it to be this bad. Holy, thank you so much. Eee! I lost it again. I'm losing patience. And I did not have much of it to begin with. I know, realistically, I should just move on. But I want to make it work, like at least once. Так, не надо, да? Мы сделаем один, и тогда все пойдут. Очень просто, правильно? Блин. Ну. Okay. We need a different strategy here. I fear. I'm so sorry, guys. I might just go back to the wheels. At least you're getting this tweezer ASMR, if you can call it that. Okay, it's lined up. I think maybe... What if I'm not the problem? What if... There's no way it should be this difficult. I think... Okay, it's definitely lined up. Oh, come on. I flicked myself in the face. I'm gonna try putting it on a different wheel. I'm starting to think it's not impossible. There's something wrong with this groove. Maybe. The worst thing that could happen, or the worst existence I can think of right now, is being paid to do this. Most of these gloves are going to be unusable after this. Okay, I think I see the problem. Maybe. So, and I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Well, now I see how they make you buy these tools. You know, the like electric sandpaper, whatever. I think there's like a bit on the inside of the wheel. It's not perfectly cut. Shit. All right. This one goes in the tray. Yeah. Oh, вдох, выдох. Так. Except you're sent to hell where you only do the bit where you put the 20 piece inside the wheel over and over 49. I think I would be okay with some of them, but not this piece specifically. This one is insane. And I really think it's just not correctly made. I'm gonna figure it out later. I'll try figuring it out off stream, you know? I'll just test it. I'll test different ways. I'll figure out the best way to shove these things together. And once I do, I can do the rest on stream. Next stream. I mean, I'll keep doing this, but for that part, the really silly one. Because I think it's possible you need to send maybe some of it, and even if not, I would just glue it. The problem is... So, let me try to explain it. We have this. If it's gonna let me focus on it. You can see the outline, even if the focus isn't working. And there's like a little... like, oh, there we go. Like this. And the other part... Let me grab it. It's in here. The other one is like this. So you like need... This is serious, correct. It got very bad. So I don't know if it's gonna let me focus. Please do. There's a little groove in there, basically. The point is, if they don't line up, the glue will just stay on the surface, and then it won't be the way it should. Which is why I'm not applying glue. I'm too scared. Because it doesn't fit in there. Like, if it didn't just snap, if it would at least, like, get in there, kind of like these. Like, these get together, and I can easily pull them apart. But they at least line up. And okay, guy, hello. Welcome, welcome. I need some water. So yeah, these at least line up. So applying glue isn't a problem. But the other one? Спасибо, спасибо. Like I glued this one. And it's all sturdy and together and fine and nice. Isn't incredibly endearing. Well, at least I won't get banned for it. That's why I switched to Russian. Because at least... I can say it in Russian, right? I know sometimes you don't like when you say certain things on stream, I guess. Okay. A bit more of that. I need to find another sandpaper and work better. I don't remember which one it was. Where should I shove it? Let's have some water left. Alright. One last wheel. And then we can glue them. I could probably send them after I put them together. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. It's so insane. Like it takes so much effort to build one model. Gamble brain. Oh no, are you playing gacha? Oh no, we lost them, guys. We lost them. Okay, now we can put them together. So it takes a lot of effort to do this. And even more effort to perfect. Just like one model. Now, if you want to have everything perfectly sanded, let alone perfectly painted, and you're not even the person doing the parts. Somewhere out there are people who do things entirely from scratch. It's crazy to me. There's some very, very talented people out there. Talented and extremely patient. Oh, that one! The characters that there did look neat. But come on. Just, you know, go on Google or Yandex and download the PNGs, and that's it. Easy. I might actually snap this glue part a little bit more. You know what? I don't care what time it is. I might just, after I'm done with this, избушку на курьих ножках. Да! Это, блин, проще, чем ту хуйню запихивать в эти... Понял, короче, да? Okay, what does it take to get an acting gig in that game? Is it fully voiced, or is it like maybe some combat lines? How does it work? I used to play Girls Frontline long ago. Ah, тут про то. Well, surely I speak at least one of those languages, right? Is it a big company? It would be so cool. I would love to voice a gun one day. For that, I'm gonna do a lot of reps. Alright. 90%. That's still super impressive, I'll admit. Okay. This glue is very liquid. It's kind of nice, at least for the wheels, because I can just squirt a little bit of it in there and it kind of goes around. So it's pretty neat. But that one little piece, that one pissed me off so much. Alright, here's the last wheel. В детстве из железного конструктора собирал краба. О! Сделай еще одного. Может, он еще круче выйдет. Here, you like squirt a little bit in here. You actually need to press kind of like hard on this stupid button thing. I am not looking forward to having to solve that non-snappy actually piece. Alright, let's put it back. We got all these wheels done. Не ленивая кака, ты курицу приготовил. Это больше, чем то, что я делала весь день. Это точно. Ну, я яйцо приготовила, но это... Ну, совсем просто. I have one boiled egg left in the fridge. I might have that later. Okay, where did I put the hole? Let's see if we can make some of the next parts snap. Next, they want the E parts. I think E was the really small one. It's this. Alright. It was... You know what would be useful as well if they had the freaking letters on these? Which they don't. Oh, here it is. Alright. Ghost, hello! Welcome, welcome! It had indeed been... Wait! Guys, I'm not done with the wheels. It's too early to celebrate. We have overlooked these. So let's get to it. And I think... Oh no, I closed the other playlist. Oh wait, no I didn't. I'll go back to it. How have you been? Okay. I'm gonna try... I was kind of rushing the previous cuts because I was thinking, well, I can just send it. But honestly, the less we'll need to send later, the better. Last time I did the tank, I made one very big mistake. I first assembled the entire thing, other than the turret on top. А, блин! Плохо включаю сейчас. По-моему, она у меня где-то... To plan ahead. Yeah, that's... I don't like doing that one. It's not fun. It's much fun to figure things as you go. I think it is. But it also makes you regret your decisions. Well, мне как-то эту присылал. Hello, Joe. Welcome, welcome. From YouTube. We are actually live on YouTube as well. I actually never done gunplay before. Like at all. I built some other tanks, but no gunplay. Anyway, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you here. Yeah, let's go with some Toho music. Range bag. Oh, range! That sounds fun. I miss the range. Oh, good. There are so many VTubers nowadays. It's not like what it used to be, guys. It's not like the 10 people who all know each other anymore. We'll get on it. How do you have the time to do all that? Oh, you know, when you're a cat and you gotta do a lot of sleeping, it kind of cuts time out of your day. Is it still loud? I might put it down a little bit. Is this too low now? Me too, actually. I mean, about Slavic VTubers. Back in the day, there were very few. Well, there were a lot of Russian-speaking Russian VTubers in Slavic, speaking other languages like Polish and other languages. But now, yeah, I've seen a lot of like English streaming Slavic VTubers out of nowhere. I don't know what it is about specifically now, because it's not like it wasn't known. It was known about, I mean, in the sphere, and then people stopped doing it after COVID ended and they went back to work. I'm kind of curious about what caused it, you know? Like now, in the past maybe 6 months, I want to say. You guys are funny. I do wonder, what if maybe some people just didn't feel comfortable mentioning it before, and maybe now they do? О, боже мой! Ты как моя мама станешь. Она постоянно что-нибудь покупает на Алиэкспрессе или на Фейсбуке, это еще хуже. И там качество полная хуйня. Я постоянно говорю: мам, давай тебе куплю, не знаю, нормальную там... Я же не знаю, что она покупает, она какие-то странные вещи покупает. Oh, you can give me an offering already. You can only give one per stream. I don't think I limited offerings per stream, as far as I remember. Okay, this one's pretty small. Wow. Whoa, thank you, thank you. Хочу за 50, ну, дороговато, но прикольно. А на охоту пойти можно? Я из арбалета никогда не охотилась. Или из лука. Блин, надо очень сильные руки иметь, чтобы выстрел из арбалета. Пока вокруг нет полиции, все можно. Я думала, вообще не знаю. У тебя есть разрешение на оружие? Я хочу, может, снять какую-нибудь, не знаю, дачу или что-нибудь. Может, пойти на охоту на лося. Я думала, может, летом. It does. Well, I also like Russian language, so I can't blame you. I actually learned that sometimes Portuguese sounds a lot like Russian. О, кофе с виски. Это вкусно. I know, it's so weird. It's not when anybody speaks it. But there's... And not all the time. But there's some words that are very similar. I have a friend who was from Brazil. And sometimes, like, their parents would walk in, and sometimes when they would forget the mute, they would say something, and especially when they were like Brazilian Portuguese. Although it's probably the same. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't tell. Sometimes, especially when they would be or sound angry, I don't know. I would be like, "Whoa! Did they just say something in Russian?" And my brain had to like rewire itself. I never thought it would be similar, because it's why in the heck would Portuguese and Russian ever sound similar? But somehow. Oh, do you know Portuguese then? I heard Lisbon is very nice. Oh, you're learning. I've been like doing some on Duolingo for fun. And sometimes I can like guess the words because with a lot of overlap with other European languages. Never been to Portugal or Spain. Been to Italy. Been to France. Duolingo fucking sucks, by the way. And not because of the... Dude, look at this. We totally annihilated this sandpaper. And these gloves. And my hands. У Ники Ната акцент похож на русский, но она из Португалии. Я думала, она русская! Блин. Я все это время думала, что Ники русская. Actually, that reminds me. When I was doing training in one of my last jobs abroad, we were training in removal. And so they got a lot of... I'm sorry, I don't have any of my other work because it's all back in my parents' house. I can probably link it on Discord later or something. Да? Я никогда не спрашивала, мне было неудобно спрашивать так. Но не часто я смотрела, но я думала, что когда-нибудь услышу, как она говорит на родном языке. В ее родном языке. И тогда узнаю, русская она или нет. И так и не дождалась. So anyway, we were training in removal, and so like kinda, they have to do it, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which other areas I need to send paper. I'm fairly removed from my roots, but I'm primarily... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. When I first traveled to the US, my brain had to... It took me a while to kind of understand and get used to the idea that some people only speak one language. I was like, wait, like that thought never crossed my mind before I traveled to the US. And I felt so stupid. For like if I thought about it, I probably would have realized it eventually. Because I already knew like quite a few languages, I always thought I can just easily pick up a language anytime. But that's not the case. And I really regret not picking up more languages that are more different as a child. Because your brain is just so more fluid, it's so much easier. And you can really feel how you dull down. It's not like you really become stupid, you know, but it does feel... You can tell it's not the same. And then getting rid of the accent. Unlearning an accent. I don't know. Because even voice actors, they, look at this. What was I saying? The most difficult... Oh, Portuguese is the most difficult one? I bet it's one of the oldest ones, right? At least the one that remains similar. I know writing in French is very weird. So anyway, we were doing removal. I keep forgetting to tell the story. And there was this one woman who I haven't met before. And she spoke with an accent that sounded Russian or Slavic to me. Especially Russian. But she didn't look the part at all. I mean, you never know. There's a lot of different regions, a lot of different people. But I did know that she also was an immigrant. Because in that group, everyone was like people with no citizenship, I guess. And eventually I asked her where she's from. And she was from Portugal. And I think her boyfriend worked in the same company. And he was from like Colombia, I think. His accent sounded different. But her accent really sounded like Russian to me. В финском хер угадаешь, какие буквы. Да, блин! Еще... какой же язык это был? У его дяди был друг, и он был из... Блин, из Сербии, по-моему. Да, из Сербии. Сербский... Я могу его читать и понимать почти все. Но кто-то начнет говорить, и это вообще, я нихуя не пойму. Вообще не звучит ни как русский, ни как украинский, ни как чё. Ау. Кстати, следующий танк, который будем строить, финский. Стул — это стол. На чешском тоже, кстати. На чешском стул. Это тоже стол. Мне кажется, хотя бы это был сербский. Либо сербский, либо... Какие еще похожие языки есть, блин? Да, правильно. По-моему, я пост. Это тоже дело. Но пока я этот закончу, тут столько частей. Жесть. Это не как предыдущий, что мы делали. Okay, this can go here. Sorry, I got carried away. I've heard talking like you're out of Western something that foreign folks... Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. I didn't know. I mean, I think I talked about it on last stream, but I wasn't able to tell Australian accent apart from American for the longest time. I still can't often tell Canadian accent from US one, depending. Like I can recognize like Southern accents. When I studied in the US a long time ago for a bit, it took me a while. But I think I enjoy it. You should do it all the time. Bro, this AC? I turned it off, by the way. But every day somebody asks me if I'm Canadian. Really? Probably because you act so polite. Sometimes. It's so weird. You can say really rude things, but in the calmest voice. It's very funny. I think that's why people think you're Canadian. Some American accents are near identical to Canadian. Yeah. Michigan. That's oddly specific. I mean, I believe you. I guess I just can't corroborate it. Another ad. No! I fucking hate Twitch for this. You know what? That's another good part about streaming on YouTube, I think. Actually, does YouTube do ads on live streaming? What is it that makes Michigan accent Canadian-like, I wonder? What even makes a Canadian accent Canadian? I can tell apart the Quebecois accents. That's about it. I can also usually tell just by the way somebody looks, in Canada at least, if they're French. They have some specific looks about them. Oh, it's in the Great Lakes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm not bad at geography, but I'm very bad at US geography. I know only where a few states are. However, I watched like a few American streamers or YouTubers try to do... Oh, hey! Oh my god. I see the ads got the best of you. Thank you for half a year. Спасибо. Иванушка. Короче, what was I saying? Canada. Oh, I watched a few American streamers or like YouTubers. We finished the wheels, by the way. Ooh, all the wheels. Yay, yay. And they're not falling apart. Look at my gloves though. This from me just trying to put that stupid thing in. It's horrible. Anyway. And I do think I'm like better than some, but I suck at it. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Which streaming category would that be? Do we have like a America buff here? Да, они больше мешают, мне тоже кажется. Придется их снять, мне кажется. Okay, we're done with the wheels. A new guy was from Canada and he talked with a very American accent but would say A. Yeah, Canadians do the A. I remember when I was traveling, I think it was to a con or something. Anyway, we had a few other Canadians there. I'm not Canadian, but I lived in Canada at the time. Wish I was. It would be very useful right now. But anyway. And this guy... He only were in... Like, he didn't even have a passport, so he never traveled outside of the US. Sorry, of Canada. I'm not sure if he's been out of, like, Ontario. But he didn't know where Alberta was. It was very funny. But yeah. Honestly, I'll be happy with a visa for any English-speaking country. I just want to be able to work in my profession. And sadly, it's very difficult to get anything. Yeah. It's not really a profession people sponsor visas for. He sounds very Americanized. No, he wasn't actually. Like again, he never traveled outside of Canada. And I think the reason I found out he didn't know where Alberta was is because I was making a comment of how I was driving with my car. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Anyway, I am gonna take a short break, take off these gloves so that we can try to have another crack at that stupid ass thing and get some water because my throat is dying. So, I'll see you soon. Пойду что-нибудь выпью. Может, даже чай приготовлю. И скоро увидимся. Okay, back. I must admit, I lied a little bit. I did boil water, but I ended up making coffee. I'm probably gonna regret it. And I gave another crack to... Это да, очень хорошая. Trying to put this stupid thing into the wheels, and it failed. I tried it another way as well. It was horrible. I did not like it. I'm now thinking I might give up on it. I have two options. One is to give up on it. The other one, I would remove the little knob thing and glue it. But it's gonna be very difficult. Hello, darkness. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I think I'm gonna continue the haul a little bit. But probably not for long, because... Hello, Mike? Mike? Okay. My throat is not having a great time. Thank you for the bat. Hope you're being well, Easy. Okay, I think this part... On one hand, it's very recognizable, but I think I'm gonna leave it attached because it's gonna be easier for me to recognize this... like this piece. Okay, I think this is the Q. It's either the Q or the E. Let me check. It's the Q. Okay. So now we need E32, which are these. There should be two of them. No! Thank you. I was wearing gloves and I really like them, but I made a ton of holes in them and that was not great. Holy shit. These parts are absolutely tiny. Really? E32? One sec. I'm trying to like triangulate. What are even these parts? Alright. I'm just gonna cut them out and give it a crack. They are supposed to go here. Holy shit, this is tiny. Okay. It's supposed to go like here. Yeah, no, I'm super feminine. You have no idea, actually. I worked so hard to not get my fingers scratched or banged or whatever so that they look okay on stream. And it worked. I'm very proud of myself. So we might be making some progress. All right, let's try this part 32. Let me see, how do I do this? Oh, Zuckle, you're still here! I'm so happy to see you here. What time is it for you, actually? Okay. This part is absolutely tiny. I thought there was supposed to be 2 of them. I only see 1. Or 4 of them, I guess. Okay, here's more. So I guess that's 35, 34, 33. Maybe these 2 are 32. Nice! Oh, starting work soon. What kind of work have you been doing? Wait, that's also 32. And this 32... No, that's 23. I'm stupid. Still not packed, fuck! Don't worry, we'll end the stream soon, and then we'll stop distracting you. Okay. Oh no, I know you. Unless you changed it. But why would you? It's great. Okay, let's now try to figure out where in the hell this... Can't even tell what it is. Okay. So, we got it right here. And it's supposed to go... Okay, I think I get it. Maybe. Or do I? I'm gonna assume that... Well, I'm so gonna lose it. One sec. Like, look at it. Oh, alright. Now that I looked closer, I think I figured out what they want done with it. And also, I'm assuming there's a part of it that I need to cut off. Okay, so this one goes here. Might snap in. 1 second. I'm gonna try doing it. Well, you know what? I'm trying to think how I can grab it to make... Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna cut off this piece. It's so tiny. Like, look at it. This. They want me to take this thing. Plus it has a little hinge or whatever. Okay. Next time I go out though, I will. I totally will buy fuck. Valiant. This is pain. Come here. I'm just gonna shove it slowly towards the edge and how are you supposed to do it? Why did it make me do it? Alright. Let's try to shove it in there. Yeah. Come on. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, it fits. I don't think... Well... It needs glue. Oh my god. This is bad. Alright. I can't believe they're making me do this. I'm gonna put the teeniest, tiniest... Okay, that's enough. Might be too much. And then we'll hold it like this. Oh shit, the glue, it's drying. Alright, and then. Okay. I think I got it. Oof! I'm not gonna glaze that piece. No, that's too dangerous. That's so bad. These tiny pieces. Okay. Ah! Fuck. I almost glued my finger to it. Right. Okay. It is there. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Here. This is the piece. Your hand external. Look at this! I swear it's the Chinese cutting machines. They just suck at cutting these. This is horrible. But, you know what? The sooner I finish with these pieces, the less I'll have to see of them. Wait, this is the wrong one. Where's the other one? 32. This is torture, guys. Where did I put the second one? Not this. Not this. Okay. These are all the same. They're the ones who have the torture wheels, if you will. Oh, here it is. 32, 32. Here it is. The second one. I was wondering what these are for. Okay. I think this one I'll do a little bit differently. I think with this one, I'm gonna... If I get first try, do you give me 5? I can get a beer with that. Alright, here. I'm gonna use a different strategy. We're gonna put the glue on this piece instead. And damn it, I haven't started. Oh, okay, that's better. Whoa! Thank you! Thank you for the cheer. Okay, now I have to do it. I did it first try! Here we go. Where do I move it so that you see it here? Thanks to Zagli. Can't watch this. We got it. Okay, shit. We got it, but it glued itself to the freaking... Oh my god, let me fix this. Give me a moment. I love dry cement. Why do they call it cement? It's like the word for cement and glue, the same word in Chinese or something. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it in there until... Oh, we got it! Alright! Woof! Ah, my heart almost stopped beating. Han, how about you try it and then you can report on your findings? Alright. Let's snip this. I do think it was easier to place it with the things attached. Alright. That's pretty nice. There's still a little bit of like... There's like a bit of extra plastic there. I forgot I even had like the bit sound. It was so funny. Let's see. I think I got some glue on the cutter. My hands are a little shaky, maybe because I haven't eaten since the eggs, but who knows. Anyway, now that I got these two, we absolutely must get the other two. You know, we can just get half the work done. Let's get the entire thing done. I'm actually on the AC because oof, these parts are gonna be the end of me. All right. Oh, this song is good. Эта песня. Это мне нравится. I think the energizing music really is doing miracles for my awakeness. Is that how I'd say it? All right. Wait, is it cold where you are? I prefer the cold to heat anytime. I just can't really open the window and my computer runs like really hot. I mean, I can open the window, but it's gonna be noisy. Near zero? Where the hell are you? I thought you were in like... I don't know, some... sunny state or something. Although I don't know. 3 days straight! 10 degrees here? That's pretty comfy. Rain is not comfy though. Snow is. But rain kinda sucks because you get wet. I tan super easy. I hate the sun. It's my worst enemy. I don't tan, I just burn. And it's horrible and it hurts. I can be in the sun for like a few hours. If I put some sunscreen and like I miss literally a few centimeters, a small gap, it will burn. I love the rain when I'm not outside. Like, sleeping with the rain is the absolute best. But, for example, hiking in the rain, horrible. Gets all over your shoes, everywhere is muddy, your socks get wet. Fuck, I broke it. No, please. Oh shit, we almost fucked it up. Please don't glue to my finger. Holy crap, it did. Okay. Lodged it. Killed 2 whole sets of bangs with that. I used to go longboarding in the rain. What? Well, I don't longboard. I snowboard though. And I love the snow. Snow is comfy. Меня за это не забанят? За твой rain dance? Get in there! Can this part freaking stay? Okay. A little bit more glue. And let's try this again. Well, you're saying it's nearly 0 every day and no snow? Oh, that sounds miserable. I'm sorry. No, please stay. I love this song. Блин, давай уже, оставайся. Sometimes I think model building is for me. Other times I think fuck this. Alright. Oh, now I need a stretch. Oof, sitting like a shrimp, trying to angle this thing in there. Oh man. Thank you. You guys too, you should also stretch. Can I like translate your metric load of snow to our country? When I was in your country, didn't it snow a bit? It like rained and then it snowed. It was kind of cool. Okay, these accursed parts are gone. What's next? We have E-33. They're all super bad. Okay, it seems like it's basically the same. Спасибо за подпад. Hey, Spawn, hi! Yeah, of course. No, I'm talking about the other time I visited. Fuck. I hate time. It depresses me. Alright. E-34. Let's see how we connect this freaking thing. Why didn't they print this on the hull? Hello, Dragon Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. They just want to torture me. I'm not ready for this. It's evil. I can't even really tell. Okay, how do they want it connected? So the triangle, like it looks so much bigger in the it looks a lot bigger in the manual. So first of all, 33 and 34, they're two different things, even though they're the exact same part. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they're marked differently. Sorry, I'm just trying to stare at it very closely and figure out why they... Because the previous one, they had the same number for both of them. And then 35 is a little bit longer, and I can see that. But for the other two, 32 and 34, maybe the shape? Let me check it on the other one. Okay, it is the shape, but The difference is so small, you wouldn't have noticed. There's no way. Alright, so it goes on the next slit. Definitely needs glue. Oh, my back. My back is not liking this. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume okay, I think sorry, I'm just fix your back. I'm trying. Thank you for your stretches. I'm a ghost, pretty exhausted. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for joining, Brennan. Hope I'll see you again. And have a good night. If you are indeed going to bed. Okay, so 33. 33. 33 is this little piece of stuff. Yeah. It's very tiny. Okay, I think the way we're gonna do it, I'm gonna cut it off. It has this little attachment that kind of makes it easier to glue, I suppose. So that's nice. Because otherwise, well, I guess I can cut off the other plastic piece after I glue it. And I think it would go like here. Let me just see. It would fit something like... I actually think it would be like this. It would suck so much if I got something wrong like that. Alright. And then we can cut the excess, I guess. Let's see. For this piece, I could probably just hold it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that will work. Okay. I figured out the method. For this one, at least. It's so freaking tiny, it's insane. I would have thought, you know, there's no way this piece is important for anything. But I was wrong. Let's get that glue on it. Now I can't really pull. No, I can. I was about to say I can put the hole on its sides, but I can because it still has these. Oh, the squat redeem. We don't need that. I need some more space for that. I kind of hope I can get a full body tracked model. Not for this one, but I have like a low poly 3D model. And it would be funny if you guys could see, you know, the squats. Oh, okay. Well, it went in there. So that's fine. It's very fun. It is very satisfying. There's something very satisfying after you do get it there. Even though it's incredibly... Sorry, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. Actually, my low poly papa... Yeah, I think you asked me before who did my low poly, didn't you? I haven't seen your low poly. I should see it sometime. My low papa actually is working because my low poly model was made quite long ago. So he's resizing it and he's adding some features. So maybe maybe we'll be able to do stuff with it. Yeah, I never tried full body tracking. Or really any tracking other than face tracking. Okay, we have the, like, look, it literally looks like garbage. It doesn't even look like there's a purpose for this thing, but there is. It's so ridiculous. It's like, it's smaller than these literal pieces of garbage. Okay. So, let's get it in as well. It's funny because I definitely want this part to like face upwards, but the cut is actually the other way around. That's weird. Let's see if we can get it in there. Like, we can. It's like a little bit crooked. So maybe this Chinese model is showing its roots after all. I do feel if I attached it the other way around it would work better, but it's not what the model gods want. So let's get that glue in there. Okay, that's enough. That's very little glue, but it should be just enough for our purpose. How silly of me to think that I could have gotten away with no tweezers, because there were tweezers in the shop. I could have gotten them. And silly me thought, nah, we don't need that. Not yet. I'll probably need it in like the second stage or something. Alright, now we still have 34 and 35. Okay. I still haven't figured the stupid wheel part, by the way. And I might never figure it out. I think I'm accepting it at this point. There's always use for tweezer, you just don't know it yet. That's true. That's like actually super true. I always carry tweezers in my purse. But multiple times, airport security took it away, so it's been very frustrating. They're like, oh, you can stab someone with this. Oh, tower shield, hello, hello. Hydrate. 1 second. I'm gonna, like, clip this. Finish my coughing. Wait, what? I've been going for 3 hours. Damn. Okay, I'll finish this little stupid details. I learned the word purse recently. I say bag, but then somebody told me, Lyka, this is not big enough to be called bag. So I started saying purse. But when I say purse, like if I ask somebody to give me my purse, nobody knows what I'm talking about. So I think maybe I should go back to calling it a bag. I don't know. You can get plastic tweezers, but they suck. No, metal tweezers are better, but I just don't want this shape for my metal tweezers. Fuck. I know it's very small, and I didn't even like care about the way it looked. But now that I notice the minor way in which the cut on this thing is bad. It's kind of really annoying me. And they could have just printed it as part of the freaking whole. Okay. Let's get back on the grind. I think... I used to think that the purse is like... Isn't it like a wallet? But maybe like a wallet on a string or something? I always imagine these... You know what I find really stupid? If there's any woman in the chat that do womanly things. There's like these oversized wallet things that people sometimes carry for like, but they put their wallet in there and like their phone, and it's not big enough to have a, I don't know, water bottle in there. So what's it for? You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes a woman will just have like a handheld big wallet, but it's like bigger than a wallet. And very often it will like not have any way of holding it. Okay. Keeping a small amount of things on you, but you mean the ones without the straps? Yeah, I have one of those in a male creature. What? A document. Yeah, but like normally you would still put it in a bag, no? You would have one and you would have it inside of a bag just to keep things in it. So kind of like a folder, but made of fabric. But I see people carrying it just on its own. It seems super uncomfortable. Maybe I'm just missing something. Now the pocket thing, that's the real like 100 IQ thing. That's why I almost always wear cargo pants. It's just too convenient. And then the trick is to find a way to make it work with different fits, you know? Yes, see? My jeans have a pocket for everything, even my lighter. What? Okay, that's a problem, you know? That's part of the problem, is that women's clothing, particular jeans that is, they have the smallest pockets. Like, it doesn't even fit a phone, barely. Not today's sizes of phone. So it's like, pants will either have no pockets, which is even worse, by the way, in my opinion, or they will have just an unusable pocket. Still better than no pocket. But I think people were saying, well, if it has like this stupid tiny unusable pocket, why even have a pocket? And I'm assuming like fashion companies took it literally and they're like, you know, if they prefer having no pocket, let's take the pocket away. No. That's even worse. You carry your mustache wax around? Damn, that's posh. That's like fancy. Nah, people just aren't bright. There's just some certain things that you have to always have on you. Or at least, how do I say it? Like, at least some things. Do you know how many times... Well, first of all, I cut myself a lot. No! Shit! It fell. Come here, you little thing. The glue got all over. That's not good. People will always thank you when you're the only person who has... Shit. You know what? Fine. I admit it. Zugly was right. The only person with a band-aid. Very useful. Accidentally. I don't cut myself on purpose. Well, like... I guess scratch. Scratch is the... Not on purpose. Like, I will just be hanging around somewhere. And... I don't know. I will come back home and then, like... I will have a cut on my finger. Or my leg or something. How is this supposed to connect? Something here feels wrong. Okay, I think it's another one of those, like, Chinese cut pieces. It's supposed to go inside of this hole. But it doesn't fit in there. Okay, it did. With a little bit of a... It did a little bit of a sassy noise. And also, why couldn't they do it for the rest of them? It's literally the same piece with the same, like, look. Why did all of these have the gluing groove and then this one, only this one? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Alright. 34. No, wait. I think that was 35. And that's another reason to carry band-aids. Band-aids is something I like to have on me. Tweezers. Pocket knife. Alcohol pads. Because I will cut myself. And I'd rather disinfect it right away. So I always have alcohol pads. Although they're just neat to clean all sorts of things. My phone screen. Grease. Yeah, it's just a neat thing to have. Oh, I cut it off. Are you building a tank? Yeah, correct. We're building a T-84 Ukrainian tank. Descriptions you give of yourself clash really hard from what I know about you. You literally met me. You know exactly, like... You know how I am. Which part of what I described just clashes? What? Having band-aids on me is weird? Is that like a princess behaviors? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm stupid. Well, I am. Anyway, I like Tomboy Princess. I think I'm gonna go by Tomboy Princess. I like it. But princess feels weird. No, I don't feel very princess. I think I put the tank model on the stream, but I don't remember. Okay. How do I shove it in there? I think like this. Should it work? Yeah, okay, that's... Oh! Whoa! Okay, unlike the other stupid parts, this part just went in and stayed. "3 AM, no! Go back to bed! Unless you have no obligations." Okay, one sec. I just need to really concentrate on this glue. Okay, we got just enough. I feel like I need to hook you up with some Swiss watchmaker. Yeah, that would be great! Yeah, I hate labels. That's why I hate labels. They never fit. And if you try to use them... Oh, shit. Oops. People will, like, have one thing in mind. And then when they get to know it, they're like, what? That's totally not it. In an hour? Damn, that's early. My condolences. And then... after they do get to know you even better, then they will agree. They will, like, come full circle and get to agree that that description is actually good. But they can't use it, like, I guess it redefines their description, maybe. And yeah, exactly what Margot just said. 14 hours, you're good, you're fine. 14 hours is, you have a lot of time to laze around and do nothing. Alright, let me see. Q is this one. Not that. Okay, so we're gonna have some of these. And where is it supposed to go? Oh, I see. It's like these parts. I like this. Some people I help with staying awake. Other people I help with going to bed. I'm like a Swiss knife. Is that what they call it? You know, the knife with like a lot of attachments? I'm like that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by trying to figure out. Okay, Q21 and Q20. Okay, so now this one has to be the correct one. The tank is coming along well, with like occasional really annoying little... One sec. We're having a problem again. I need to get a proper... either a proper lamp or proper holder for my lamp. Okay. So, 21 and 22. Swiss Army knives are the best. Remember one time somebody bought me like a army knife? I like a Swiss knife because they know I like them. But it wasn't an actual Swiss knife from the company. It actually kind of sucked. People think it doesn't matter, but I think the quality does matter. Alright, now let's figure out. So we have these two, so that's Q21. And we put it here. So in this case, I'm assuming... Oh, I see. There's an attachment. So that's neat, I think. Let me figure out how it's supposed to be rotated. Okay. So this one is inverted. Fuck! No! Oh, I almost lost it. Get me the Swiss tweezers, quick! Oh, that would be so awesome! Can I have a Swiss gun as well? Okay. Now, very carefully, I just want to know if this one will connect without glue. Although I don't think so. Okay, no, this one also, this one requires some sandpaper. So we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, Leathermans are great as well. How is someone supposed to sandpaper this tiny thing? Okay, I think the only way we can do it is with the tweezers. I think we're almost there. A little bit more. No, did my playlist end? I think it did. Okay. Let me see. Wait, no, it didn't end. I'm just deaf. Okay. Let's put... That's right, it's a gift. You know how like Trump was about to receive a $400 million gift? It's like that. I want one. Gifts are great. I should reinstate... I should bring back Throne. I need to get some Amazon stuff, so I think I could probably make Throne work again, if you guys want me to. Can this thing, like, glue itself? Please? Would you please? Ah! Shit. Okay. I get it. I want to put tanks on Throne when I finish the two I have. But I would put like a cutting mat probably and stuff like that. Whew, we got it there. Here. Nice. Okay, we got all the small little annoying parts are all in place. Actually, no. There's the other side. Just joking. We almost got it. Do you think I'd make a good president? I should give you my Donald Trump impression. Okay. Where... Wait, no, it was Q. U22. 22, here it is. Oh, but that's difficult to achieve. And besides, it's difficult not to be demented at like 86 or whatever. Yeah, that. Ow. Okay, now we have to sandpaper it a bit more. I'm scared of what policies a Slavic mythical man eating cat food. I think Trump was scared too. That's why he's tightening the immigration policies. He realized it's too dangerous if he can just let me enter, you know? So he had to come up with something, you know? Why do I keep hurting myself? Listen. I tried not to for a long time before the stream so that my fingers look presentable. So I can hurt myself a little bit on stream as a treat, right? Shit, I almost dropped it. Okay, so the way this one connects, it should be connecting the opposite way from the first one, which would be like this. You accent prone in general? I'd say not in general, but cutting myself and stuff like that, bruising myself. Yeah. Right, let's now, I think, wait, it's supposed to be like this, I believe. No, shit. I glued it to my finger. Oops. Okay. I'll get more glue. I'll get a tighter grip on this. Okay, now let's... Got him. I think. No! Where did it go? Shit. I know it's somewhere on the table. Or in the tray. I'm gonna eat a cup of cereal. Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy. But, what kind of cereal? Oh, here it is. Thank God. Okay. We haven't lost it. But we might need even more glue. And that would not be... It's gonna glue itself to the mat, isn't it? Okay, let's add... I'm really glad I got this mat though. It's much easier to find stuff. Okay, it's in. And it's out. Why is this one feeling so much more difficult than the first one? Sorry, I'm gonna do it off camera. Think I got it? We got it! There's a bit of like glue. A bit of glue in there. Ooh. Don't you think I would look really cool as a tank commander? I think I would. This goes for another stretch. Okay. Maybe I'll at least finish this page. This took way too long. This is so funny. Alright. We're only on the first page. Yeah, most of these parts are really tiny and they're gonna be like glue and shit. I think I understand now why gunplay is so fun. You just snap it together instead of this. These are kind of fun. Like the previous tank I built was much simpler in that sense. It's not like it didn't have parts, but most of them were pretty good in fitting together. Hydrate. Do I still have coffee? I do. Okay, so A is this one. We need to make 3 of whatever the heck this is. It does not look good. All right. A6. We also have A7. They look the same. And these are A's as well. I think there's supposed to be one more. I need a good way of arranging these. Yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to make 3. Oh, I see. It probably means that there will be somewhere. Yeah, because we have 4 of them. We can make 4. But it tells me to only make 3. Oh, I think I see why. Right, because we're gonna have the one on the other side. But then we're still gonna have 2 left over. Where are they gonna go? It is very complicated. Well, compared to Bionicles, I guess. But it's fun. I think you're gonna like it. I think you'd like it. Okay. 6. So it's A6. Wait, it's not A6. But then it also goes inside of some other part, which it doesn't list. But I think I know which one it is. Problem is, they have numbers, so there's 26, 5, 25, and 4. A4, A5, PEA4. Look at this! What? Okay. This, isn't this the glass one? Let me grab it. I think... Oh, it's this one. It's like decals. Actually, I don't even think they're not even decals. I think they're like aluminum or like brass. Work! Nice! Have a safe trip. And thank you so much for coming by. Okay, you know what? We can test it. We can test this. See how this thing works. These little golden sheet. Okay, so PAEA14. Why I have so much plastic lying around? Oh wow. Yeah, it's like a very, very thin metal sheet of some sort. It's pretty neat. PEA14. Oh, it's so small. Here, look. It's this little, these things. Hello, P7. Hey, we have a P7 here. Here. Where's the 7? Here. This is P7. This is you. Anyway. So we need A4 and A5. Are you ready? Is this what they mean when they say that we're all just a cog in the mechanism or whatever? 4 and 5. Alright. This one could use some refining, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll just try connecting them. Because there's like 2 tiny parts and they're supposed to come together somehow. Let me try to figure it out exactly. Okay, so I have this one. And then I'm assuming we'll take that one. Wait, no, but this makes no sense. Huh? Okay, let's try to figure it out again. Let's grab another one. So we have A5, which is Okay, that's A5. So it has like this little thing. And then we'll take A4. Oh, I see. Alright. I get it now. Now we have to connect them. I'm assuming this part of the build I think we don't need it, so we're gonna trim it. Oh, sleeping. Pneumonia, holy shit. Pneumonia's nasty. I hope you have some antibiotics. But thank you so much for joining us, Elia. It's always great to have you around. I hope you sleep well. Okay, let's taper off here. And just a little bit more. Okay. Now the question is, first of all, I think at this point I could use more than one pair of tweezers. I'm assuming this part will have to be glued. This part as well, I really don't understand why they made it into two parts instead of one, but do you think that all of these things exist so that like Chinese kids can be better, you know, at their job in the future? Because some of these parts, there's literally no reason to not make them in one piece, other than to torture you. And I don't think the majority of the population is masochistic. And I don't think only masochists are into, you know, kit building. We got it though. World War III prepper manufacturing plant prep shit! I think I might be right on, ironically. It's very popular because, you know, China, Japan, also Russia. But the Russian kit I got was much simpler, I'd say. Well, like, didn't have all of these gluing parts together. Well, that was true, those adults would have cut these better. I guess they didn't make enough kits when they were kids. And that's why they're making sure the next generation is trained for the job. Yeah, this part could really be better cut. Again, it's so small, it's like difficult to, but it's not entirely, how do I say it? Not perfect. Let's say it like that. Okay, A6, A6, A6. This is A6. Man, I'm so happy I decided to stream. I was very anxious. And I'm sure I'll be anxious tomorrow or whenever I'm going to stream again. But I think if I do it enough days in a row, it's going to go away, right? The anxiety. Surely... By the way, I need to make 3 of these. 3 of these little ujobki. Okay, A21. Which one is 21? Okay, so I think the A21, there's like 2 of them for some reason. Well, a lot more. But it's only telling me to use 1. But it really looks like I should combine them. Well, whatever. I'm gonna start with 1. Thank you for believing in me. The greater the pain, the greater the reward? I'm not sure. Do you think all of those kids laboring in the Chinese camps are... what do you think about the reward? I'm gonna be real. I just missed my job. Oh, hey, thank you so much for following. And welcome, welcome. Pain is just a state of mind. That is more correct. Like, even in the worst situation, if you change your outlook on everything, you can totally, like, be fine. It's just very difficult to do, especially when you have problems. But people deal with things differently, and, you know, gotta train. To just change your mindset, I guess. I wouldn't be so certain, Bonzo. I thought that people with a lot of social credit get to... Okay, this one... Even this one needs gluing! Holy shit, okay. I think I'll put the glue on this. I need to find a better way to position the camera, because last time I was doing a stream like this, it didn't have nearly as many teeny tiny parts. So I kind of wasn't really expecting that. So I'll try to get a better, you know, angle for next time. A Slavic anime cam girl who's into making... Yes! Hello, welcome, welcome. I've been a little bit off the internet, but we're back. And we have another tank waiting to be built. Alright. We attached it. It's a little bit crooked, but... Okay, now we fix it. Yay! Now we got all the parts together, and the last is to take this little thingy and supposedly shove it... Oh, thank you for the offering! I'm gonna call you Hack if that's fine. Or Zen? I'm not sure. Whatever you prefer. Okay, this one goes in pretty well. I think we'll still need to glue it. Yeah, I'm still gonna glue it. Alright. Since I barely catch you on any available channels to me... Oh, I should message you actually. I have been very bad at communicating lately. I've been very anxious and a lot of FOMO. I've been doing so-and-so, but I'm holding, you know. I'm trying to get back to being, you know, around. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to remind myself that taking small steps is okay. And not doing everything at once. Because in the end of the day... Hello, Fallen Maxer. Welcome, welcome. We are building a T-84. And I'm trying to tell myself that doing small things every day, even like very small, is better than doing nothing. And sometimes you're like, you do something and it's small and you feel like it's not enough. You're like, damn, I'm so behind. Kind of like this tank, you know, you do this one part, and you're like, how the hell is that gonna become a fucking tank? But that little part is better than no part, right? And I feel like that very often, and sometimes that's it, like impossible to battle. But other times I'm just like, well, maybe in a week I'll look back and there will be a couple days I did something. I'll be like, damn, how did I do that? And I'll feel behind, but I did it before. I feel this way when I look at my VOD catalog. Like, how did I stream 5 times a week? How did I stream for 6 hours? I can't believe I'm the same person, you know? I'm like, I feel like something must have been possessing me. But yeah, thank you so much for bullying me, unironically. Like, not really bullying, but I guess encouraging? I need to buy more sandpaper, but like, it really did help. Like, I wouldn't be coming back here if I didn't know that I'm honestly surprised and very, very humbled by my community. It's really not a given, and it's incredible. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, we will need a lot of small steps. But again, better than no steps, and maybe eventually we can take a whole lot of steps. Bring back the squad. Holy shit, you scared me. I'm doing, like, better than a year and a half ago, I guess. I did have some other difficult stuff happen in my family, but I don't want to say that once enough shit hits you, you just get used to it. I guess you just kind of do. But I don't think it really, it doesn't really get easier. You just learn to ignore it. And I wouldn't say it's a good approach, you know. You feel... I don't know. Like, you can't express emotions properly anymore. And it's scary to talk to people. I don't feel like I can truly... Anyway, enough about that. We need to... That's why I stream, actually. It still feels very difficult. But in a way, it's less personal, right? Because when you talk to someone one-on-one, you have to really face all your demons, you know? You have to be yourself. You're not... You have to get personal. And it's scary when, you know, things are... Wait, this was PE. Why did I take it out again? PE... Oh. It's for a different part, actually. It's for the A21, A7, A25, That's weird. Why? Uh... 26? Is there even a 27? No, wait, it's A7 and A26. Okay, A26, A25. Alright, that's all on the next, like, next step, or whatever. So I just opened this for nothing. Fuck. This is so brittle. I guess I'm just gonna put it back on this cardboard. I don't know where I'm gonna keep it though. I already got rid of like the plastic. I guess I'm just gonna use one of these other plastics. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. It's I can't even deal with myself. So I doubly can't deal with other people. I'm trying to do things slowly. Thank you for being here though. really. Okay, we're gonna put this side, sorry. And now it's time. I know I said after this I'm gonna stop, but no, we can't. We have to at least make 2 more of these. And then connect them to the tank. We have EQ, P, and C. Okay, I think C is the only one I'm missing here. Which one is C? No, I think I have C here, don't I? That's not C. That's not C. Don't be sorry. I don't think it's taking care of myself. I think it's like running away from myself and responsibilities and people. And that's not healthy. It's not good. It's just that getting back to not doing it is difficult. And it's better than doing it. But that's what I've been doing. And that's not a good thing. But I'm trying to stop. I would say I regret some things that, like, last year, after everything that happened, I think for a while I was like in denial. And I tried going on with things as normal. It was like difficult, it was bad, but I felt like if I don't think about it and I do other things, it's fine. You know? But like it wasn't. And it kind of affected the things I did. And so I think I did and said and just things that I regretted and regret, I guess. So I realized it's better to maybe just pull away for a while and only do things when I feel ready, I guess. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, I guess. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna stop with the downer talk. Let me cut out this part. I'm gonna try to make this one a little bit, like, cleaner than the last one. Not sure if it's gonna work, but let's try. Okay, so we have this one. I think, I don't remember which half I put the glue on last time. I'll just put it on one or the other. Okay. So let's man, squeezing this glue. I put very little, but I really think it's gonna be enough. I also don't think being here is all that matters. Sometimes, you know, the price you have to pay for getting somewhere is not always worth it, and you have to consider it. I mean, right now, I think it's good. I think it's fine. But I just think that's not always the case. I'm not sure if this was enough glue. Oh shit, this rendition of the song is good. Hello, Jesus of Rock. Welcome, welcome. Fuck. This is not ideal. One sec. Let me try to fix it. No, it's crooked. I'm not sure if it's me or the Chinese people trolling me, or both. Could be both. Well, it's like a little bit crooked. It's not all that bad. I think we're just gonna roll with it. Because It doesn't seem like I did anything wrong, at least. Ah, thank you. I can't press the blush hotkey because it's too far right now, but thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, now. Oh yeah, I forgot to cut one of the parts. That... Which one was it again? I think... Oh yeah, this one. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed. It's still one of the things I dislike. I hate listening to myself on recordings. I've been working on some long format videos. I hope you guys are interested. I'm also curious if you guys in general would be okay with some long format. I thought it could be a good way to face some of my anxiety, maybe. But then I tried to edit it and I listen to myself, I'm like, fuck, this is horrible. But you know. We'll get there. Now, I think I'm actually, this time, I'm gonna start with this. And then we can connect it here. No, wait. Okay, it worked. Yay! I think we're supposed to connect it to the hall, maybe? Because... Wait. Yeah, okay, we get the C8. Oh shit, that's still a lot. We're still not done with the first page. But hey guys, how do you feel about long format? I was thinking about it and I'm not sure. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer to listen to like one, say, really long recording where someone's speaking? Or do you prefer videos where there's like edits and clips and other videos in the middle? I personally prefer consuming the first. The reading streams, okay. I was going through those as well. Wait. I connected it the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. I thought the reading streams might be better as pre-recorded, because then if somebody listens to them on their off time after they happen, then they won't have to hear me stop and be like, thank you guys, I love you guys, or thank you for the subscription or whatever. Like, I turn off following, like, alerts and shit when I do that. But I still feel very bad if I don't acknowledge support and shit. So I'm thinking that maybe... Okay, we got to done. Yeah, I also think so. I don't want to give up either, because I think both have its, you know, strong points, I guess is a good way to put it. Alright, we're done 2. Like, this one still have them, but it only told me to make 3. Oh, I see why. I think. Well, whatever. Unless you're talking about something where there are many primary sources. Only have 3? Really? I'll have to check it out. You know, I was going through my YouTube, and some of them are like blocked. I asked YouTube to like review some of it, and they reinstated some, and they didn't reinstate some others. And none of my thoughts or streams really have any reason for that. So it's very weird in the first place. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, and we need... What's the last part we need? We need this one. So it's really annoying. So I'll have to just look at it. Последний трек. Нет. Ладно. In that case, let me find something else. Isn't that the whole point of bosses being annoying? I'm gonna just replay some parts of the playlist. A part of me really wants to finish the first page. One wolf in me wants to finish it. But the other wolf is like, fuck. This is, you know. Let's see how much we actually have left. We have like this thing, and then we'll attach it to another thing, and then we'll attach it to the hole. Honestly, it's not so bad. We can do it. Let's just focus at one task at a time, right? I'll start with this. Sorry, my first quote. Okay. That is how we're gonna do it. So, I wonder if there's like tweezers that can hold things in place. You know what I mean? Like, just like hold things. I need some of those. I think it would help me a lot with these little tiny annoying parts. Oh, shit. I dropped something. It's okay, we didn't lose it. Surprisingly, we haven't lost anything yet. Now let's pray the glue is still good enough. Oh yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh, good. 1 a.m. No! Go pack! We're almost done, don't worry. Well, I said it like 1 hour ago, so I wouldn't listen to me if I were you. Okay, so for this one, we put some glue on here. This one's probably like the easiest things to attach, so it's nice. And then... Ah, shit. That's the problem with these tweezers, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna do it with my hands, fuck it. Got him. See, this is like what, really easy once you get it. The only content, go to bed. I'll need another cup of water. I'm out of coffee and I'm out of water. But first, let's finish this little whatever this is. Okay, let's oh, Shmiel. 1 sec, I'm gonna check what this is, because we might have more playlists. Так, секундочку. Это сюда. О, а это что у нас? Не забанят? Ладно. Shit, I put glue and I didn't attach it, did I? No, wait, I didn't put the glue. What? Come back here. Alright. Ты это присылала раньше, да, это классно. I like this one. It's like... It's good, basically. Okay, we just need to attach it quickly, and shit. No, go back. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wait. Is this even real? Is this a bot? Oh. Thank you regardless. We finished! Another model, another stream. Привет! Ой, сейчас потянуться надо. But we finished a little bit. Now... Okay. I actually think what we're gonna do is... Which one was E again? I think these are E, maybe? I'm gonna, you know, after we're done with the stream... Офигеть! Да ну! Так. Сейчас заглянем. E... No, what is E? This one. Think. Короче, добро пожаловать. E24. We have two E24s, and there are more of those annoying little things that we're gonna connect right here. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna ask you again. I know I've done it a lot. If one of my mods could ping my YouTube stream, I would appreciate it. E24. Even, guys, if you just like open it and idle in it, because like I said before, I think that it's gonna happen eventually that I will do some YouTube streams. What is this part? А вот и мы украинский танк строим, кстати. Так. Ну, ты, наверное, прочитал, в общем-то. Я украинский понимаю, но, к сожалению, на нем не говорю. Или буду звучать очень-очень глупо. Так. E24. I really don't understand how it's supposed to connect to anything. Let me phrenologize this. Okay, so they go into there. Holy shit, these are tiny. Okay. Sorry, I'm just really trying to understand how. I'm gonna cut it first, I guess. And figure it out later. Я так понял, ты общаешься больше всего на английском. Возможно, жила в детстве в Российской Федерации или учила отдельно. Нет, то есть, ну, примерно. Я родилась в Беларуси, я переехала в США где-то... Я там училась 2 года, 18 лет. Потом переехала в Канаду. Во время ковида. Тогда говорят только на английском, потому что у меня там ни семьи, никого не было. А картавой я всегда была. Okay, how do we connect this? И постепенно я привыкла, к английскому больше. И теперь звучу глупо на всех языках, короче. Okay, so I think the way we connect this... First of all... Не заметил? О, ура! Блин, говорить не надо было. Так, I need to cut this one off. Fuck! I dropped it. Where did it go? They really need to give spare parts. This one was like the tiniest thing ever. Did you guys see where it went? This is not it. Да, на английском чище, потому что к нему больше привыкла уже. Сначала мне было очень стыдно на английском говорить, когда только переехала. А потом выбора не было. И я пыталась как бы тренироваться на нем говорить, и поэтому больше на нем говорила. Но не было с кем говорить на русском. И вот теперь мне удобнее все говорить на английском. Хотя на нем тоже ошибки делаю. Found it! Oof, that was stressful. Alright. Мне кажется, мне нужно начинать говорить на русском само собой в свободное время. А вообще, я, наверное, поняла, что мне на английском удобнее всего, когда мне начали сны на английском снятся. Ну, раньше как бы на русском, да? Потом приснился сон на английском. Тогда я поняла, что все. Теперь я во всем разобралась. The smell is great. I also like the smell of glue. Fuck, it's too small. I can't even grab it. I'm trying to like trim it. Here, you can see it like on the edge here. It looks literally like a piece of connection trash because of how tiny it is. I don't know why they did this. I know I said it before, but it's kind of really stupid. Вот, и каждый раз, когда приходит русскоговорящий, говорит то же, что и ты. И мне тогда еще более стыдно начинает быть говорить на русском. И тогда вот по итогу перешли почти только на английский. Так, ну... Блин! No, I didn't say that. What do you mean? I would never say that. Nobody would ever say that. Не, я уже в Канаде не живу. К сожалению. Короче, жизнь непростая штука. That's funny, the clapping. I was talking about how I speak better English than Russian now, and how embarrassing this is. Because we got a new Russian speaker from the same place that the snack is, actually, which is cool. And I asked, how to learn Russian? Anyway, how does one say language? Language in Russian is язык, which is also, it's like the same word for tongue. I mean, you can say tongue instead of language as well. How did it already finish? Горячая картошка. Wait, no, this might... I'm not sure. This might be copyrighted? I don't know. Anyway, I try to figure out how I connected this stupid tiny ass. Maybe I cut it the wrong way? I don't know anymore. All right, let's get it there. that you are wrong. Portuguese does not sound like Russian sounds like Portuguese. Oh my god, I guess. I think classic Portuguese is older than... Not classic, sorry, I mean like current Portuguese is older than current Russian. So it makes sense to say that. Bali... Where did it go? I think this is it. I don't know how it flew so far. No! I'm so surprised I'm still somehow not losing it. I'm gonna try something dangerous. I'm gonna try connecting it with the pliers. One sec. But the kakano... No! Okay, I think now I may have lost it for good. Maybe. Holy shit. Okay, give me a second. Pray for it. This part is way too small to have any importance. I hate it. I found a part of garbage, plastic, but not the part that I would need. We're getting it back. Okay, I guess we'll just give up on that very specific one. Maybe I touch them later. If I luck out on finding them, that is. Alright, let's get to something simpler. Q-24. It wasn't the cannon, it was like... I don't fucking know what it was. This is not Q-24, why is it lying to me? Oh, it's Q-26. Here it is. This one should be very simple. А на португальский не знаю? Мы как раз говорили, как португальский и русский иногда звучат похоже. Тем, кто не говорит. Okay, this one would be very easy to connect, so I think the way we're gonna do it, I'm gonna just like directly apply glue here on these two bump things. Then I'll grab it and shove it here. Am I particular with what I say? I mean, I curse a lot in real life, so. But I figure it might not be pleasant for some people to listen to, so I'm trying to not do it. Hello, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Doing well, other than the fact I, like, lost a part. I'm not happy about it. Whoa, P15 is this funny one. It's these funny parts. I won't find it. The part is like this size. It's like this. And it's fell on the floor. I'll look later, but if I'm gonna try to find during stream, we're not gonna have a stream, I think. I'm assuming it's possible that maybe there's some extras. So ugly! Whoa, what the heck?
We got more.
Thank you.
We got more.
Thank you so much for inviting Tower Shield, Dragon Phoenix,
We got more.
Casting Hexes, Shmel. Shmel! О, подстрелили!
We got
Cow, Elephant Shrew, Scarecrow, Kaite, Light,
we got more.
and the Magic Dildo. That's one heck of a name. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zagli.
We got more.
Okay. Now,
We got more.
this goes here. Plus this one. Look, super easy to connect. Can't get it wrong, basically.
We got more.
It's okay. We appreciate everyone here. The lurkers and chapters. I like that. I think my... Wait, no. The glue is still okay. It's just that it's a bit... Needs more pressure. Так, Шмель, давай присылай еще что-нибудь. Тоху какую-нибудь. Alright, I think this is good enough. Welcome to the stream, everyone who has been enjoying it in the back. Let's put on another thing. Oh, I like this playlist. Okay. My throat is starting to really not enjoy itself, so let's wrap this up. This is like the last part we'll be doing today, I think. C4 is this one. There's actually like 4 of these. No! Go pack! Go pack, boy, pack! Alright. C8. C8. Oh, I see. I see. I'll need the other one because those are kind of... They're different, I guess. Or they shove them. Where's my C4s? We have 1, 2... Bros? Where'd I put the C's? I don't have 100k. Don't worry, you'll get there. Maybe. I'll just need to train more. Found them! Okay. You know, those kind of things, they need to be worked for. Alright. Here they are. Okay. This is C8. It looks so different than the way they made it look in the manual. That's one. And two. I am totally putting little notes on them before we start next stream. I have another idea for a funny hand cam. I bought these like magazines, which are, one has professional photos of cats, and another one has professional photos of dogs. And they're like, find the differences. It's very silly, but I thought it would be cute. So one time I'm feeling like lazy and don't feel like, you know, being able to do what I'm doing right now, we could do that sometime. If you guys think that would be fun. Okay, so now these. They actually go on this side. And ironically, it's gonna be like very silly. Who else has T3? I think I have other tier 3 subs. I don't want to really like out people, but I think there's like 2 more maybe. Yeah, I also thought that, like, who wouldn't watch someone flipping through cute cat magazines? Alright, let me try to figure out where this goes. So I have this one, and I think... So I have this. Oh, oops. Let's lean it against something. What can I lean it against? I can probably just do this. Okay, this works. Wouldn't like reading a phone book technically doxing someone? If you think about it. Okay, so I think this goes like this. And then we have these little Canon thingies. And they connect here. You like that? And just like the other one, they do not fit well, if at all. Actually, no, it fits. Or does it? Oh, it kinda does. Let me take a look. Oof, there's nothing about doxing my ears. I suppose some people think of it that way now. Okay, so since which hole are we looking at? It would be where is it? Oh, I think I see how that's gonna be. We kinda like...
We got more.
Whoa, what? Ew, Kavat, thank you so much!
We got more.
Thank you so much for inviting Axel, Till, Mars,
We got more.
Fuse Hunter, and Ender, welcome, welcome!
We
Thank
got
you.
More.
Yeah. In the phone.
More.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, calm down. No, 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 no! Wait, wait, wait.
We got more.
Bruh.
We got more. We got
I'm gonna lower it a little bit before you all go insane. Welcome, welcome to all the new subscribers. I can't. I can't press the quick motion button. I'm sorry. Welcome, Adam C. Welcome, Jason. Welcome, definitely not Cat. Добро пожаловать, Donation Alerts. Chris, hello, welcome, thank you so much. Zant, J. Darkberry, Bunzel, Kaoru, P7, Starry, Winter King, Morgjack, Stiletto, Jet Crosses, Secret Shinobi, Shinse Kibu, Corgis, Ghost, Trinidad, Rye Crispies, Arky, and Yanomancer. I read everyone, yay! I saw that Twitch did something new to the Twitch hype train or something, but I couldn't figure out what that was. Well, I haven't been streaming in a while, so I think it only makes sense that most of the people won't really be subbed. Okay, let's try to understand how this goes on. So we have this. Ow! I dropped it again. Oh, it does? Oh, heck yeah. That's actually a good... That's a good change for runes. They don't do a lot of those. I wonder if I can connect to this. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be kinda easy, cause... Nice. So we go like this. Now, can I connect this from the bottom? I actually can. Alright, that's interesting. So... Sorry, I'm just trying to read. I think it goes like here. No, wait. No, yeah, it does. It goes here. And then this one into here. Holy shit! Okay, this is gonna be so cool. But if I glue it, because it's supposed to be the wheels, is it gonna move properly if I glue it? Oh. Alright, so I think it's something like this. This is actually kind of cool. I'm just worried about gluing it. But that's very neat. Теперь их обратно дарят от разных... Да, это правда. Так. How in the heck? Alright. I'm gonna try to do something, one sec. I feel like it should be possible. Well, we can first do this. But I kind of don't want to. It would be difficult to paint. So actually, I think we're gonna keep these for a bit. We might. Whoa, whoa, wait, what? Did we just miss something? Kabat, thank you so much for inviting Panda, Moon Girls, Metal Deer, Gonium, and Quarren Force. Welcome, welcome. What's ugly? Are you insane? Never mind. I know that you are. Thank you. And enjoy your food, Easy. Alright, so I'm just not sure at which point I should start painting the hall before I start painting this. Thank you guys for all the love today. Alright. So we have these. This one is a bit of a problem. I have another one of these nozzles, but that's it. And they're not like replaceable. So I think what I'm gonna do about the glue, first of all, I'm gonna put these away because we might wanna paint them before doing anything. I'm not sure if my dyes are like liquid enough to be able to paint such small parts, but we will try. You know? I really like how neatly it's organized. Значит, ты приносишь удачу с собой? Это нам очень нужно, так что приходи еще. Okay, I think we're just gonna store the glue like this. You're supposed to like close it, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't come off really. Okay, I think what we're gonna do. Hello, Vicious Tractor, welcome. I love your name, that's a good name. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna keep the nozzle like this. We'll definitely continue this tank, but I will make labels. А вот пивасик, это было бы очень тоже кстати. Okay, so we'll put this here. This too. This gun has to go here with the rest. I'm gonna organize this in a moment. I guess I can do it on stream if you guys want me to. I don't really mind, I suppose. We'll put them all back. And I just need to find my labels. I'll just need to find the labels. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I mean, hell, we might as well just make it to 5 hours. Let me see if I have any label here. I might. Where'd I shove my label? I know they're somewhere in my room. One sec. You're probably somewhere stupid, actually. I found them! Alright. Let's label some stuff before we finish off here. We'll make big fat labels because I'm lazy. Here. I don't remember how many we have. I'm just gonna all of them. Тем больше донатов, тем больше жалоб в мой адрес. А чё жалоб-то? Вроде это очень даже полезно. Okay, wait. Where did I put my pen? Give me a moment. Pen, hello? I found it the other day because I lost it. And I couldn't find it. And then maybe I put it in the right place for you? I never do that? I didn't. Whatever. One sec, I'm grabbing some water. I found it! It was actually here all along. Let's see. Might as well get this guide out. One second again. Let's do. Oh, that's good enough. Глупцы не понимают, что 4000 из 6 за час для стрима распаковки еды подписчиков — это моя заслуга. Okay. We have A's. A is... You know what? I'm just gonna like go by the ones I know what they are. So this one is P. Oh, they are actually... They are marked. So we have P here. We might as well like... just like reinforce it. I still feel like labels would just be more convenient, right? I'll put like one here, like that, and shove it in here. And then just P on both sides. Или R. Okay, this one is U. So yeah, it does have the letters here, like here. But they're also kind of crap. So let's just label them. And these labels are gonna get so dusty and gross. You and you. This one, I believe, was what, E? Either E or A. No, wait, it's neither. It was D. I think. No, it wasn't. It is A. Okay, we have like 4 of them. That's not A. That's A. And these are A too. Let's see what's a good place for the sticker here. I think we can just put it here. I can hear police outside. Easy, welcome back. How was your lunch? I'm just making some silly stickers for next stream. I don't really think it's something that you're supposed to do, or I don't know. Do people do that? Maybe when the people do very long builds. I won't say this one is like insanely long, but you know. Oh, this song is... I really like this one. I'm gonna have to organize some things once we're done here. Alright. These were the A's. That's... Hey. Okay. And then I can also eat something. After we're done with this. What should I eat, guys? It's good that now we have a lot of people with subs here because I recently made this sticker. So soon, when I finish the stream and we raid someone, we can all use that. Okay, this one is... Which one is this one? I feel like there's 4 of this. Might be wrong. Oh wait, it's this, right? No. This one is D. And we kind of like use these. So that's good. Whatever was that? Oh, it was the wheels. But anyway, that means we can do this. A burger? I haven't had a burger in a while. I'm trying to think. Do I feel like burger? I feel like for burger I might... You know what? I can keep doing labels when we find a raid. That's the crappiest, most illegible B that I've ever seen. Okay, let's see who we have. Ooh, Marcus sounds like not a bad idea either. Do I have... What do I have in Makers and Crafting? I don't think I've seen any of your VTubers. So how about we head to... We can do this. Let's raid Paperback. He's playing Pokemon, which I've been playing recently. That's kinda topical. So you guys, thank you so much for coming. It's been a great time with you and it's been good to be back. And I'm hoping we're gonna get to do more of these during the weekend. I'm supposed to have 2 E's, when my other E's. Well, I hope I'll get to see many of you again. And thank you so much for the company. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you are. Enjoy your food, enjoy your sleep, and don't forget to do whatever you need to do before it's too late. And enjoy Paperback. He's great and very creative. I will keep making a little bit of labels, just a little bit of labels over here. You can also, like, write tank attack or something. Much love.